c'est Baguette.
Hello, friends. Welcome in. How are you? How's it going? What have you been up to? Let me just double check that everything's working. And then we will begin. Let's see. Let's see. I hope you are ready for some crime solving today. There will be much crime solving. Okay. I'm fairly positive. Wait, hold on. Boop, 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 boop. Lower the music. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. I think we're good to go. All right. Let's go ahead and hop on over. Welcome in, everybody. How are you today? Sassy. Welcome in, Sassy. How's it going? How are you? Shiny. I can't tell. That's a hair, right? I'm like, do I have something in my beard? Hi, Elias. Welcome in. You came in right at the start of stream. Welcome in. Hello. Also, Brad, welcome in. Hello. Mary, hello. Vix, hello. How are you all? How's your day? Let me give Hylius a good old shout out here. What were you playing? More Destiny 2? How was it? How did it go? How was all the Destiny 2? Hylius and friends, welcome in. We're just starting off. We're gonna be starting, we're solving some crimes today. Let's see, doing very good. A little bit of a headache, but I've had a wonderful walk earlier, and just now I was playing Minecraft. Ooh, how did it go? What were you building? How was the walk? So one, I should mention, I went into, so yesterday we were playing Until Then. We experienced a bug where the game kept on crashing at the same point. I went into the Discord after stream yesterday and told them and was like, hey, also, it's on my stream in the case you guys want to see it or whatever. They said they had not seen it before. It's the first time they've heard of that happening. So we discovered a bug, everybody. I don't know. I wonder what it like causes it. There's a lot of people who've made it way past where we are. You did it. You broke it. I know. I'm sorry. Hey, Destiny 2 was good. Just doing some chill overworld stuff. Taking a break from working on my model. What are we playing today? We're playing a game called Unheard, Voices of Crime. It is a crime-solving mystery game in which you have to just listen to audio cues. I think there's like a top-down map, and I think you have to figure out like what happened in different areas of like, I don't really know. It's overwhelmingly positive on Steam, and I had heard about it before, but I was just like, oh, I don't know. I just didn't think about it really after that. But it's also, this is my first summer Steam summer sale purchase. Emmers, welcome in. It was only $2 something. Here it's Moida time. Emmers, it's Moida time. We're gonna be solving some crimes. And that's actually a perfect way to say it, because it's all about hearing. It's an audio, not audio-based game, but audio is like a key factor. So one, when we get into the game, you're gonna need to tell me if it is loud enough, if you guys can hear everything, because the audio is super important. Let's see. My day has been good. Been playing Spider-Man 2 all day. Were my intentions to play some of the new Game Plus stuff? Yes. Did I get distracted by the photos? You know it. That sounds about right, Vix. That sounds about right. That's awesome, though. Let's see, the walk was amazing. Saw so many beautiful plants and views from the different bridges. There's a lot of water around here, small canals and such, which definitely increases the value of living here. That's awesome. That sounds wonderful. Like a lovely little walk. So yeah, I went into the Discord of the Until Then devs and was like, here's this. Yeah, so they said that they hadn't seen that before. They asked if I would send them the logs, and so I did. So hopefully that gets fixed, because otherwise it seems like we cannot progress, which is sad, because it's getting good, but we can't move on beyond that. So in the meantime, we'll play stuff. I don't know what stuff, but we'll play stuff. So get ready for stuff. We almost played Peggle today. Actually, I was like, it's either going to be solving crimes or Peggle. And then that made me think, how great would it be if they made Peggle 99, like not Lego 99, Tetris 99, or what's the other one? What was the other one? I can't remember. Anyway, Peggle 99 would be great. I don't know how that would work, but I played a bit of Crime O'Clock earlier, did a bit of cleaning, which included posting sometimes on our town's Buy Nothing group. And now I'm working on Mr. Panda's blanket. I have one square left in this color, and fingers crossed I have enough yarn to complete the square. Oh, that's amazing. What does the blanket look like? Does it have any like specific design? Or in Minecraft, I'm farming the mangrove tree, which is a little bit of a pain, but I've figured out a pretty good method with a simple search online. Other than that, building an underground storage space with one glass wall on the side of water. And what I didn't even realize before building it is that I can see the sunset through the... Oh, wow, that's so cool. You can see the sunset through the glass and water behind it, kelp, fish, and dolphins with a setting sun. Perfection. Oh, that sounds amazing. Post some of my photos in the Discord? You should. It is Screenshot Saturday, in fact, so people be, you know, post your screenshots in the Discord. Mad for 9 hours in Exo City? No, we're not ready for that. I don't know how I will do a 24-hour stream, which is lucky that we probably won't reach partner because I don't know if I could do it. A sleeping panda? That sounds amazing. That sounds very cute. When you finish it, you should share it with us. If Mr. Panda allows. Yeah, so yeah, take some screenshots of your build, post them in the Discord. We'd love to see. We have a few Minecrafters in the Discord, so I know for sure they'll appreciate it. But yeah, so Unheard was only like it was less than $3, I think. Like maybe $2.50. So I was like, that's a good price for a game that I'm unsure of. It says it can be a 4 to 5 hour game. So I don't know if we're finishing it today. I don't know if we'll go for that long, but we could at least do half of it, I think. Be sure to share it. It may just be a few years before I finish it. 1,000 squares is a lot of squares. Wait, and you're how many squares in? How many squares do you have? Like 30? Yeesh, that is a lot. That is a lot. We need a Sassy Squares progress bar. Indeed. Just a little checkup. It could just update and moves every time. Exclamation point Sassy. Just one square done. It slowly just covers the entire screen. Gosh. Let's see. Yesterday after stream, I napped real bad. For too long. And then, let's see, I did some work, played a little bit of Apex. That's pretty much about it. Or real good. What else? This morning, haven't done anything, really. I woke up kind of late. A big difference between a good nap and a bad nap. It was, I mostly nap bad. What do you mean by that? I mean, it was a refreshing nap, but it was way longer than it was supposed to be. Way longer. But it's okay. It just means that I was tired and I needed the naps. Probably. I don't sleep well when I try to nap, or sometimes not at all. Oh no. I nap. I generally nap very well. I would say expert napper. There are some times where I'm like, I am trying to nap, but I can't. And I can't fall asleep. That's more rare though. Dinobot terrorize. I love that. That was so good. Yeah, Dinobot just went off. I napped to, at least that's within 30 minutes of us going live. The other day it was like an hour or so into stream. And then a while back it was that time where it was like 2 to 3 hours into stream. It was like, by the way, Jet's live. Also, why is the camera acting funny? There you go, it caught up. I nap too for 9 hours. Some might even call it going to bed. Oh boy. Sometimes I nap longer than I go to sleep for. If that makes sense. I actually don't like napping at all, but if I'm extremely tired, I might just lay down for a while and try to relax whether or not I fall asleep. That's totally fair. I feel like a lot of people do that. I enjoy a nap. I enjoy a good nap. There's something about it. Just like it. So I usually nap every day. At least for a little bit. Maybe not for as long every day, but I no longer intentionally take naps. Oh. I always intend my naps. I don't know why. I just enjoy it. Sometimes I like napping more than I like sleep. There's something about let me just lay down for 15 minutes. And then 3 hours later, you know. and then 3 hours later being like, wait, I'm late for stream. Oh no. But I haven't done that in a while, so I feel like you guys should be very proud of me. If I stop chatting, then more often than not, I've nodded off. Thing is, it always takes such a long time for me to fall asleep, so I'd rather only deal with that once a day. What's interesting is, well, I feel like if I'm napping, it does not take me very long to fall asleep. If I am trying to go to sleep for sleep, it will take me a while to fall asleep. It's a weird psychological thing for me. If I know that I need to do something in like an hour, then I'll be able to like nod off pretty fast. But if it's just like, okay, it's time for sleep, no, I'll just lay there for hours. But yeah. Also, we're probably gonna hop into the game early, like so in 10 minutes we'll probably hop into the game. Trying to think what else is going on. Still haven't decided what to get on the Steam Summer Sale. I did find... well, I didn't, like, find this. But I think you guys might like this as far as looking for sales. Hold on. Let me give you this link. Let me get you this nice little link. It's a very easy searchable boop. Searchable site. It is called it's steamdb.info. But it has a lot of purposes, the site does, but You can go through sales this way. And it honestly seems to be a better search than the Steam store. Like, I actually tried Detective and some other stuff here, and I found, I found Unheard and some other ones that did not appear when I was initially looking on the Steam website. But there's like a filter by tags option on the right hand side, and you can like choose some tags. Like if you wanted puzzle, if you wanted no, it was not that one. I mentioned that one the other day. That one's a pretty good one. This one seems very searchable. I like the one thing that I like about Is There Any Deal is that you can connect your Steam to it and search through your wish list. So it can like, it's much easier that way instead of having to like search for each one individually. But here it seems like a very good way of like getting the bigger picture. But it has some of the same features where it's like, this is a new historical low for the game, or a 2-year low is actually one of the things they also say as well. But I like the features, the features like searching via tags. It seems like a lot better than some of the other sites I've seen, because you can also do this. You can say, I want a detective game, like when you click on filter by user tags, you will see that it'll have like casual, and then it'll have a plus and a minus next to it. If you do a plus, it means I want this tag on it. If you hit the minus button, it means like it will filter out any options that have that tag. So if I wanted a detective game, but I want it, I don't want a 2D detective game, I want a 3D detective game, I could hit the minus next to the 2D, and it'll filter out those. So it kind of makes it, I don't know, it's really nice. But Runner, thank you so much for the lurk. I hope you're doing well. Oh, let's see. I requested a refund on one of my summer sale purchases because I already owned the Silent Age. No, well, it's a good reason to refund them. Oh, did you own it on like Epic or something? I'm glad you were able to refund it though. It was only $3 on it. Oh yeah, okay, I owned it on Epic. Okay. One of the things that confuses me is sometimes I own a game. Gilmore, welcome in. How are you? I'll own a game and it still appears on my wish list. Is that normal? That seems weird to me. Like, Until Then is still in my wish list, even though I own it. Shouldn't it be moved out of there? By owning it, shouldn't it scooch away out of the wish list? Because it doesn't confuse me, because I'm like, I own this. I just hate seeing it. I'm just like, why are you here? You're muted because I'm at work. Just wanted to say hi. Hello, Gilmore. I'm waving at you. I mean, you can see that, and you can't hear me, but you'd think so, but I think you have to remove it yourself. Really? Huh. That's lame. That's lame. Pretty sure. Interesting. I feel like most other, like if I buy something on my PlayStation that was on my wish list, it automatically removes it off of my wish list. Because the wish has been granted, you know? Castle Flipper for $247? Is that like House Flipper? I've never heard of that, but it sounds great. But anyway, yeah, check out that Steam DB link. I think it's pretty handy. I want to go through it a little bit more, but like I was looking at puzzles also, because today I was like, what do we play? And so I was like, I don't want to start a narrative game, so let's do like puzzles. So I was looking at that. And I think I saw Peggle, and I was like, oh my gosh, we could play Peggle. But I didn't end up buying it. I might. It's only $2, but anyway. I was actually looking at a lot of Picross games. We almost did some Picross today, but the couple that I saw that I was more interested in didn't actually. Peggle Deluxe is $1, so even better. The Picross games that I saw weren't on sale, even though they're still pretty cheap. But I was like, what if we waited until they were on sale? Looks like it at least. That's amazing. Castle Flipper versus that. Again, there's that. I cannot wait for next year. There's a game that looks so fun where it's like you dungeon crawl, but then you make the dungeon look nicer. So like you clear out all the rooms, like you fight monsters, and then you decorate the dungeon rooms. It looks so cute. I cannot wait for that. But I hate when they announce a game and it's like, it looks so good, and then they're like, it's coming out next year. I'm like, no, but I want it now. Side note, you know what? Hold on. Level 5. Deca Police. Is there any news? Have they said anything about Deca Police? It's like they've forgotten that it's one of my most anticipated games. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be any news. It's like they've forgotten. It's like they're doing this to spite me. I cannot wait for this game. It's like they know I'm interested. And they're like, no. A detective RPG? They delayed it last year to this year, so surely they'll release it. Oops, I'm sorry, I hit my mic. All right, friends, I think we're gonna hop into the game. It's time to solve some crime. Apparently there's a lot of DLCs for this game. Oh gosh, that looks spooky. The DLCs look spooky, not this. Lurk for a sec before I'm too late for my Duolingo lesson. Get it done. Get it done. Yeah, it looks like there's actually a lot of DLCs for this game. I didn't realize that. Hold on. View all in store. Ooh. List. Oh. Featured. Boop, boop, boop. Or is there only one DLC? I think there's only... Oh, and it's free? Hello? Wait. Add to library. Hello? Yeah, it looks like it's... Yeah. Wait, what was $3.99 then? What? Hold on. Is this not what I... Oh, this is another DLC. Oh, wait. No, I don't know. There is another DLC, and it's $3. But I clicked on one, and I downloaded it, and it was a... Okay, they have a free one, and there is a paid one. All right, I'm sorry. I don't know why that was so hard for me to understand. But it was. But for some reason, it was very hard for me to understand. Okay. Hold on. It's now downloading and updating while I did that. But we'll hop into the game here once it finishes. It'll only take less than a minute. Let me tell you about this game. Let me read this out to you. Just so you can get a picture of what we're getting ourselves into. What if you could hear every word spoken at the scene of a crime? Acoustic detectives wanted for testing our new device. Return orally to crime scenes and use the voices you hear to identify potential suspects and solve the mysteries. What is it that's connecting these seemingly unrelated cases? And it has 27,000 reviews, and it's overwhelmingly positive. So, seems good. Seems like this will be a good time. Speaking of DLCs and updates, any word on the Power Wash Simulator issue? I haven't heard anything yet, but I haven't tried either. I haven't really looked into it. I actually almost thought about playing it today, but then I was like, ugh, but I don't know. Don't know if it's going to take us 5 years to get through that level again. That was an awful bug. An awful, awful bug. We spent like 3 streams just doing that one level. 3 or 4 streams doing that one level, and then sadness. It makes me sad thinking about it. I was so devastated when it happened. Yeah, it was like 10 to 12 hours of your time. Yeah. We'll get through it. I'm so, yeah, I don't know. I'm so sad that all of that happened. There isn't crossplay in Power Wash Sim yet, right? It's just, it's based on what platform you have it, if I recall. Okay, it's starting now. I think so. Spooky. Also, let me there we go. Make this larger. I would 1000% help finish the level if it was cross-platform. Yeah, I might have to look into that. For some reason, I feel like it's not. But if it is, then I'll just have anybody who has it just join me, and then we like clear out the level real fast. Because otherwise, Warner, welcome in. You're just in time for the game. This is a work of fiction. Names, characters, businesses, places, events, locales, and incidents are either the product. I couldn't read it, but it's not real. Unheard. Best experience with headphones. Well, I have headphones. I don't know about you guys, but also you'll have to tell me if the sounds and all that stuff are too quiet, because the sound seems to be very important to this game. Because then you can move on to the... I know! I really want to.
Please, make yourself comfortable.
She's talking to me. Click.
I appreciate your coming in today, and I'm sure you're wondering what this is all about. As you know, technology is changing how we conduct investigations. So we're looking for exceptional candidates to test a new human-computer interface system. We think you might have what it takes. So let's get started. First of all, we'd like you to put on these headphones, but the room is equipped with speakers if you'd prefer.
How's that?
Next, we're going to show you a series of pictures. We want you to tell us what you see, or more importantly, what you hear. Go ahead and pick up the tablet in front of you.
The music, hold on.
Think of this as sort of a game or a puzzle.
Okay.
Something
I don't know, that might be
to
difficult.
interpretive and deductive skills.
Hey, what the hell's going on?
I would like to, if I could, wait, options, audio, it just has one audio slider. That's not, okay. It should definitely be music, other stuff, you know. Oh well. Click the play button to start the recording. So we have like a, what is this? The question to solve the case is who hid the drugs. Names match their voices. Amber, Cameron, Tyler, Marty. What kind of room is this? Anyway.
State your name, please.
Already told you. Tyler.
Oh, click. Click a sound source, then select the name you think that matches the voice. Tyler.
But your car is registered under the name Cameron.
My brother lets me borrow his luxury vehicles sometimes.
You two look a lot alike.
You're not the first person to mistake us for each other. We're twins. Except he's a big shot CEO. Was on a magazine cover recently.
I pulled your sheet. A repeat offender. DUI, assault.
It's the people I hang out with, honest. I told the guys I shouldn't have been drinking, but they insisted. I swear, never again.
Do you have anything else you'd like to come clean on besides the DUI?
Not that I can think of. Why?
Drugs, perhaps. Does that jog your memory?
Wait, what? I don't know anything about any drugs.
Okay, we're done for now. Wait here.
Hey, what drugs, yo? What the hell's going on here?
What drugs, yo? Right-click on the map to move. Follow her to see what happens. Ah, okay. Oh, is this me? Like, this is a representation of me. Okay. Interesting. So we're just talking about drugs now?
All done.
Ah, Amber. How'd it go?
Asked him the basics. He said he didn't know anything.
Figured as much. Follow me. I'll talk to him. Wait here.
Who's that?
We'll need your signature for that affidavit.
Of course, officer. I need to make a phone call anyway.
Different spaces contain different parts of the story. You should explore to find them all. Head back to the interrogation room. I'm running. Oh, I can just walk anywhere. I'm not
Officer,
limited to walls.
You
Well,
said something about drugs earlier. What was that all about?
What's your name, son?
Tyler.
Same old story, I see. If you're Tyler, then who's the Tyler in the room next door?
He's here too?
Let me ask you again. Who are
twist.
you?
All right. Cameron.
Change or delete. You can change or delete the name tags at any time. Oh.
This isn't your first time impersonating Tyler, is it?
No.
If it was only a DUI this time, you might have been able to pull off your little stunt again. But seriously, drugs? You really want to pin that on your brother, too?
What drugs?
We found a whole kilo in your trunk.
That's impossible. Okay, I drink too much, but I've never taken anything stronger than aspirin.
Oh my gosh. Calm
I want
down.
to see my lawyer.
Finally, there's the magic word. Amber, let's go.
You want to question him again once his lawyer gets here?
He's done nothing but lie straight from the start. We already read him his rights, but he didn't ask for a lawyer until now.
Dad!
The statement we got will hold up in court. Lawyer or no lawyer, we've got him.
Daz, welcome in. How are you? How's it going? I can 100% tell that I can't hear as well with my left ear than with my right because I'm having a ton of trouble hearing the people on the left. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I do think, I was looking at the audio levels, they aren't quite the same. So like, I can tell that obviously when someone on the right is speaking, it's only on the right hand side. I can tell that like I'm watching the levels. I think on the left side, it's not like peaking as high. Miscreated, welcome in. Daz, hello, Daz. The sun is a deadly laser. Oh no. Are you? Did it wake you up? Did it wake you up, Daz? Miscreated, how are you? How's everyone doing? We're doing well. We are twins. Passed the first test without fast forwarding and rewinding the audio. We're playing like a detective game that's just based on sound, sort of. It's basically like little audio stories, I guess, but we don't know. Wait, we don't know who hid the drugs. We didn't actually solve the case. You've reached the end of the recording. Click the button below to listen again. Remember, you might find more clues by following different characters or exploring other rooms. I guess we could... Ah, I see. Because we're not done. Wait, no, we won't have Sun here for 2 weeks now. Wait, what do you mean? For 2 weeks. Is it raining? There was too much emphasis on the aspirin. Maybe. I feel like maybe, I don't know. I don't know if we say it, maybe we say it different. Aspirin? That's kind of how people say it. Pretty good. How about yourself? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing well. Doing well. Oh, it's raining. Oh, no, we turned it off. He turned off the sun. In Australia, that doesn't seem right. Are you actually in Alaska? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, not me. You're asking Daz. That's what I was like, wait, because we have times where we don't have that much sun. We still see the sun in the wintertime. Well, okay, where I live. If you go up north, sometimes the sun is just gone for like a couple of months. If you go for too far up north, it'll like there's usually like a news article that will pop out that'll be like, and these towns up in North Alaska, they will not see the sun until February, and that's usually like November, December, but it's kind of crazy. Okay, so you can move to another room before starting the playback. Must be weird. It would be weird. So Cameron is there, Amber, Marty. Oh, and this is Tyler, we've learned.
Take a seat.
Thanks.
The tips you provided us have all been checked out. We've got the guy and the drugs. There's just one thing I don't get. Why would you report your own brother?
Because he's got to learn to take responsibility for his own mistakes.
What do you mean by that?
We're twins, right? Identical. He's been pinning his fuck-ups on me ever since we were kids. But now he's rich and famous. And me? I'm trying hard just to get by.
Then why do you always take the fall for him? Until now, I mean.
Because he's older, by a couple minutes. But as the second son, I was considered the spoiled brat. So it was my duty to protect the rep of the rightful heir to our father's business. I guess I always thought, what's the harm adding a few misdemeanors to my rap sheet?
Pretty generous for a spoiled brat.
Don't believe me? Ask him. Fucker's probably still pretending to be me.
All right. What changed this time, then?
He racks up a couple moving violations? Fine, whatever. But I ain't taking the fall for no drugs. That's some felony level shit.
Be right back.
All done, Marty.
Ah.
What happens if I
Amber.
stay here?
How'd it go?
Asked him the basics. He said
Well,
he didn't know
there could be
anything.
stuff going on over here.
Figured as much. Follow me. I'll talk to him. Wait here. We'll need your signature for that affidavit.
Of course, officer. I need to make a phone call anyway. Yo,
Took a phone call?
I'm at the police station. Can't talk much. Just want to make sure you get everything tied up. Yeah, shut that guy up for good. When? Now, obviously. Cops ain't that stupid. We're talking about a whole key here. Of course they're gonna trace the source. And the dealer can ID me, so hurry up. My brother?
Uh-oh!
On the same old stunt as we speak. Yeah, I knew he'd try to blame me. But it's gonna backfire on him this time. Don't worry. He was already wasted when I popped open the car. Didn't notice a thing. The police are gonna nail him for possession and perjury. And when you finish this little errand, he won't even be able to offer up the dealer as part of a plea. He's going to jail, and I'm getting the business.
And
My old
I'm
man
getting the
can't
business.
And won't help him this time. Not after Cameron got caught with what he did. You'll get your cut after I take over as heir. Anyway, no celebrating yet. Go do what you gotta do. And call me back when it's done.
Dang. Let's see. Would love to go somewhere to experience the sun not returning for multiple days, and also the midnight sun. The sun in the summertime annoys me more than it does in the wintertime, but I like night. I like cold. Why were you late for work? I don't know. The sun doesn't come up to tell me when morning is. That a lot of people struggle with the wintertime, for sure. I don't know. I like it. The sun is a deadly laser is a quote from the video History of the Entire World. I'm pretty sure I've seen that. I don't, because isn't that where it's from? That's the, but I am like tired. Isn't that the same video? I don't remember that part though. But it's been a while since I've watched it. Gonna go shower. Enjoy, Brad. Enjoy. So who hid the drugs? Tyler did. Do you think you discovered the truth? Yes. You found the truth. Look at us go. No, different. Oh, okay. Who hid the drugs?
Drugs, perhaps. Does that jog your memory?
Wait, what? I don't know anything about drugs.
There's just one thing I don't get. Why would you report your own brother? Let me ask you again.
This is very like,
Who are
I don't know,
All right.
CSI sort of. They're trying. Oh, that's the end of the world. That's what it is. Okay, maybe I haven't seen History of the Entire World. I'll have to watch that. Also good, right? Okay, that's where I was getting confused. Gotcha, Tyler. Got him.
So you believe that the twins swapped their identities? Excellent assessment, detective.
Take a little nap.
By this point, you've probably figured out you're reviewing a sort of surveillance recording. All of this data is contained in and processed by what we're calling the acoustic detective system. It allows you to freely navigate through past events using captured audio. Ultimately, we're hoping to assemble a new investigative department that will rely heavily on this invention, both to solve cold cases and assist with new ones as they develop. You're off to a strong start. Let's get
Why
back
is she
to it, shall we?
Just talking in my
How
left
about
ear.
something more challenging?
Oh, okay, because she moved to the left. That's why. I feel like they're doing this just so they can do, like, audio effects. There's no reason why she would stand up, I guess. These
This is
sounds.
the floor plan of a local art gallery. The exhibition is about to start, but the only thing on display is an empty frame.
Ruh-roh. This is just a hearing test disguised as a game. Who sold the real painting first? Who has the real painting in the end? Oh wow, we've increased the number of people. Yeah, it does feel like. Hold on, let's see. So we've got that. That's like the main hall. I don't know what that. There's a person there. Person in there. I guess we'll start here.
Mr. Green, what brings you here?
I wanted to thank you in person for, sending me a photo of the maestro's painting. Thanks to that high-quality image, I could see all the fine details and... woo-wee! Talk about a masterpiece!
Please keep your voice down. I sent it to you because you've been a good sponsor to this gallery, and I hope that will continue. But we're under strict orders not to show that painting to anyone. The threat of...
That one did it. It does sound suspicious.
Whatever. Ah! Good luck to anyone who thinks they could copy the maestro's genius.
Still, there are those out there that would try.
What am I, a frickin' call center? Ugh. Sean, buddy, calm down. I get it. You know I only collect originals, the best of the best, right? I wanted to see it before the opening, and now that I have, I'm gonna buy it.
Actually, about that, well, I'm afraid that... Maybe you should just answer that, hmm? Go ahead.
Right then. Like I said, just swung by to say thanks for the sneak preview. You've probably got a packed schedule. I'll see you out there.
Okay, now hold on. Do we stay here?
Sean!
Ah, Maestro, there you are. I was just...
Sean. Maestro.
Looking for you. I viewed your painting the other day, by the way. Truly a masterpiece. But when I just went to check on it earlier, all I saw was an empty frame. Your assistant said that's what you actually want to present. Could I ask the reason, if you don't mind?
Do you know why I picked as a theme the lost art for this exhibition? Look outside. Look
He's French.
At all those people staring at an empty frame, thinking it is my actual work. Tell me, Sean, just how many works of art from young, promising artists do you have in this gallery right now? 10? 20? You might as well have 0 for all it is worth to these people. To them, this empty, pointless frame is more valuable than the actual art of all of these rising artists. Do people nowadays have any taste?
You're not wrong there, Maestro. But that's pretty much how it's always been.
You are right, of course. The Renaissance elite, they patronized the starving sculptors and painters. But it feels especially true now that art has become about who has more money, whose name is more recognized. People have become nothing more than sheep with no opinions of their own. Call it performance art if you wish.
I feel like this
But
conversation
this
isn't super
exhibition
important,
was
but
never about a piece of canvas. No, the truth is, I hired a thief and instructed him to steal my painting and to sell
Maybe it
it
is
on
important.
the black market. If someone eventually recognizes my work, I will reveal everything, my entire scheme, and sign my name to it.
Why, that's brilliant. Just imagine the rush of people who'll be out searching for your painting. While it's true that they may just be in it for the money, they'll have to go through hundreds and hundreds of anonymous paintings if they have any hope of finding yours.
Hello? This is Claude?
hello.
Thank you. Magnifique. Finally, we can begin.
Are you ready, Maestro?
Yes. Let us, as they say, get this show on the road, huh? I am hopeful that after today, people will finally start to appreciate the art around them. As they search for the stolen painting, they will find much more than they bargained for. The true lost art. And until my painting is found, this exhibition will continue.
A brilliant plan. What once was lost shall be found, as they say.
Precisely.
Yes, it's about that time. Shall we go?
Onward and upward. Let us march.
After you.
Okay, hold on. We're going to pause here. They leave office. Boom. So, okay. Now, let's go back here.
Mr. Green?
I have a potential buyer. One I don't expect will require much convincing or ask too many questions. Quit worrying, it's perfectly safe. You know I don't deal with the real thing, ever. But the others are none the wiser, and my position lends me plausibility. So long as you keep your mouth shut, everything will be fine. Besides, I have complete faith in your skill. There isn't a single person who'll be able to tell your work is a fake. Anyway, this was all his idea. This performance art the maestro orchestrated. As his assistant, I'd like to think I'm doing him a favor. And since he staged this whole thing himself, he won't get the police involved. That should put your mind at ease. Yes? I've already told you. The lost art. It's about more than just the theft and retrieval of a painting. Who knows how many people are going to get tangled up in this before it's over, each of them playing their own special roles in the Maestro's machinations without realizing it. You and I, well, we're just the first two actors in the play, but at least we're not improvising. Really, the more I think about it, the more genius it all is. Claude truly is a master. Anyway, I should go. I'm meeting the buyer soon. I'll call you back when I have our money in hand.
So,
All right? Have you arrived, Mr. Green?
he's right there.
So, are the rumors true? I hear the Maestro hired someone to swipe his work so he could showcase an empty frame. Only he would pull something like that. As soon as the painting surfaces, it's mine. And don't worry.
Lorelai, welcome in.
Forget about your cut for helping me find it.
It's my pleasure, but don't bother looking for it on the black market. That place is nothing but a cesspool of forgeries.
What do you mean by that?
The Maestro may have his own plan, but if the painting's going to get stolen anyway, I figured I could do him a favor. Ta-da!
You took it? When did you nab it?
The win is unimportant. What matters is that I have it.
If you'll, excuse me for a moment, I have to take this.
Why hasn't she said her name yet? Right.
It's a fake. I feel like an idiot for spending all that cash to hire a decent forger.
Basically, all these people are the worst, is what I'm getting.
Yeah, well, turns out that one's fake too. The deal's off. Forget about the rest of your money. Sorry. Important call, you know. But anyway, I wanted to ask, you sure it's okay? I mean, taking the painting behind the Maestro's back and everything.
But that's exactly what he wanted, isn't it? For the painting to be stolen. But instead of letting it fall into the hands of a two-bit thief who doesn't know a thing about art, I thought it would be safer in the hands of a true connoisseur. Like yourself. Don't you agree?
You flatter me. And you're not wrong there. I'm a big fan of the Maestro's work. I'm talking huge.
So, rather than cutting me in for a finder's fee, I'd like to offer a chance to buy it direct. Assuming the price is right.
Well, I brought all the cash I could get on such short notice. You think this will be enough?
Was hoping for a bit more, but seeing as you're all Johnny on the spot, and in cash, too, you've got yourself a deal. Just remember, no selling for at least a year. Got that? This cannot be tracked back to me.
Oh, don't worry about me. I understand all too well. After all, patience is key in my line of work. The longer I hold on to this painting, the more I'll be able to sell it for. 3 years. That's my endgame. And not a soul will know a thing about it until then.
An expert.
Maybe a cat. Welcome in. How are you? You enjoyed this game? I am. We just started, so I am liking the concept of it. I think it's pretty cool.
It is always.
But how are you?
I should have known I wouldn't have to remind you. All right. The exhibition will kick off soon. If you'll excuse me.
Go on ahead. I'll see you around.
Ah, there you are, Maestro. The exhibition's about to start.
Mais oui. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome. I'm so glad you could all
I assume this is
be here
security.
today. I'm sure many of you have questions about the, well, empty frame you see before you, which is why, without further ado, I'd like to officially announce the commencement of the Lost Art Exhibition. Put your hands together for the Maestro, Claude.
Thank you. Merci beaucoup. Thank you. And warmest of welcomes to
Who's in here?
has been an entire year in the making. However, it would seem a year is still not enough. No doubt you have already noticed.
Hold on. Okay.
Sorry. Sorry.
Wait. Wait. Hello?
What are you talking about? Of course the painting you gave me is fake, but I swapped it with the real one in the storeroom. Wasn't that our plan all along?
Hold on. What's going on over here? How does this work? Okay. Oh. This guy's just hiding in the bathroom?
What the fuck's he doing?
Oh, so they're trying to contact Green.
Shit, he hung up again?
He got ghosted. It's very bold of all of them to be talking about this while in the same office. There we go.
Damn it! Pick up your damn phone already! Hello? Why didn't you pick up? Did you bring the money? Hello? Hello? Hung up on me again? What's the checkout? Hello? God damn it!
This guy's having a rough time of it. Wonder who the voice actors were for this. Yeah, it is kind of interesting. There have been like a voice or two that sounds kind of familiar, but it's really hard to tell. Oh, he's still. Yeah, he steps out to take the call.
I've been waiting.
Alfred, welcome in. How are you?
What are
Good
you
to see you back.
talking about? Of course the painting you gave me is fake, but I swapped it with the real one in the storeroom. Wasn't that our plan all along? Hello? Hello? What the hell?
This guy is just.
How did I miss that?
I always feel bad. No one's staying on the phone with this guy. I just need someone to say, "Hey, it's Mac or Tommy." He's just sitting in there. Hold on, where did this person come from? Hold on. What's this person doing?
Could have had me. And just like that, the job's done. Too easy. No wonder the old man ain't paying me much. Could have had me swipe a nicer painting, too. People these days will call anything art. Yo, old man, I got the merchandise.
We don't know who he's talking to.
Wait, what? And what about the rest of my money, huh? Hello? Hello?
Dez! Dez! Thank you so much for gifting us up to Alfred! You didn't need to do that, but thank you so much. Thank you. Daz, that's amazing. Thank you very much.
Hey, you don't happen to have a light on you, do you? What's that you got there?
What? Hey, this is...
That a copy of the Maestro's painting? I got one myself. Pretty good, huh?
Yeah. Yes, of course.
Want a cigarette? Don't know about you, but I'm barely keeping it together. Before the 90s, you could smoke anywhere, but now?
Sure, thanks. Don't mind if I do.
I may or may not fall back asleep. I know it's so early for you, Daz. Don't even worry about it. They're just smoking. This...
I swear, they put restrictions on everything these days. Corral us out in the freezing cold in a designated smokers area 15 feet from the door. Like nobody ever took a drag in front of the Mona Lisa before they put it behind glass. You feel me?
Oh my gosh.
Sure. Yeah, I feel ya. Goddamn rules.
This is why I hate talking to strangers. You have real weird conversations.
What the?
That was loud. That was loud. Oh, that's totally fair, Mary. Please get some rest. Oh, you poor man. Just wait 20 years. I think I read that it's supposed to take place in like the 90s for some reason. I feel like that's what I picked up on, but
Oh, shit. Fucking smoke detector in the bathroom. Put it out.
No doubt.
oh, that's why.
Watch it, man.
Sorry. Sorry, I panicked. Yeah, anyway, it was nice talking to you. Here's your painting. See you around, yeah?
Ah, Christ.
Did he like switch paintings or something? Is this? Hold on.
Where are you going? I forgot something I gotta take care of. Gotta split.
Thanks for visiting.
Nor did I take any
Huh?
Wait
Wait.
Where'd you get that? You weren't holding it when you came in.
I bought it from the gift shop?
Oh, well. Wait, we don't have a gift shop. You stole it. Hand it over.
Jesus, fine, take it.
This has to be
It ain't
security.
worth a shit anyway.
The painting's been found. But what? Another way. It cannot be. What?
The lost art has returned. It's a miracle.
What just happened? Okay, hold on.
Could, in fact, be my work. Fancy me. I hope that one day you will seek out the truth using.
I'm pretty sure he says Mac. So, oh my gosh. Okay, so there's so much happening. Okay, hold on. This must be Reeves, I'm gonna say. And this is Tommy. You know what would be cool is if you could, in any given like scene, because there's so much happening right there at the end, it'd be cool if you could just click on somebody's name and you could only hear them. Or like select two people and like only focus on that. But maybe that would make the game too easy. So, okay. I think we need to hear what they say here. I feel like, hold on. So, who stole the real painting first? I think is Tommy. But then Mac has it at the end. Because I feel like... Hold on. When they're here...
Sorry, I panicked. Anyway, it was nice talking to you. Here's your painting. See you around, yeah?
Ah, Christ.
That's totally fair, Sassy. This is really annoying. But, oh, I also learned if you... The people who you're closer to, you can hear them better. And so if you, like, are right on top of them, it actually does almost like the stereo instead of...
Fancy me now.
What the?
Looky what I got here. This is the real thing. Pay up.
Two?
Director, the painting's been found. But what? Another one? It cannot be.
Another one?
The lost art has returned.
I'm confused, but okay. I'm gonna go with my gut. Who stole the real painting first? Tommy? I think Mac has it. All names marked correctly. You need to answer all 2 questions right now. None of them are correct. Uh-oh. Now the recording will go back in time. The names you've marked will still be there. Okay, maybe... That is confusing. To Batman 3, is that like an Arkham, like the Arkham games or the movie? Okay, so wait, but then also Reeves has one, right? No, Reeves hired somebody. So does Tommy have it? But it sounds like, wait, when does Tommy come in? I guess maybe, hold on.
Store.
The store?
Hold on.
It's over. Excuse me. Is this the tossed art exhibition?
Oh, Lego Batman 3.
Tomato.
Never played it.
But enough, he said, she said. Which way do I go to get to the storeroom?
The storeroom? Well, it's over across from the bathrooms, but didn't you come to see the opening?
You've been a pal. Thanks, man.
You've been a pal. Really awful security, to be honest. Okay, so then... Goes to the... Oh. Oh, it probably peeks in to see that's the bathroom, and then... Oh, that's awesome. What are Alfred's abilities? Because they're just walking around.
Damn it.
Oh, there we go.
This storeroom looks like a fucking hurricane ran through it. How the hell am I supposed to find the safe?
Oh, nothing. Incredible.
Let's get... Huh? Ah, that must be it right there. Let's give the old combo a try.
Okay, so I guess because Mac does say that he already has it, right? At this point.
And just like that, the job's done. Too easy. No wonder the old man ain't paying me much. Could have had me swipe a nicer painting, too. People these days will call anything art.
So, okay, maybe I had it in reverse. So Mac stole it first, and then Tommy runs away with it. Right now you have one correct answer? What? Who? Okay, hold on. Let's just see. Is it Mac that's correct? Yes. So Tommy does not have it. So Mac. Who has the real painting in the end? Oh, Reeves maybe? Because she was selling it to Green? Or she was like, no? Who has it? Who? And wait. Is it just Mac? Is it just like, no? Okay. I honestly have no idea. Not the maestro. Sean is the thingamajig. Security doesn't pick it up, right? Tommy. Hold on. Because he does say the paint. Oh, because he says, like, the painting's been found. So he must have taken it from Tommy while he was running away. This is tougher than it seems.
Good news. I have a potential buyer. Worrying, it's perfectly safe. You know I don't deal with the real thing. Ever.
You took it? When did you nab it?
The win is unimportant. What matters is that I have it.
I checked. It's a fake. I feel like an idiot for spending all that cash to hire a decent forger. What are you talking about? Of course the painting you gave me is fake, but I swapped it.
I kind of wish we could skip this also. Because it's like, yes, I know now. But I guess it's so you know what the key points are.
Hello? What the hell? Someone beat me to it? How did I miss that?
You will go straight to the storeroom. The combo for the safe is...
Oh, we totally missed the whole thing about the maestro. I totally didn't follow him at the very beginning.
Yo, old man, you got the merchandise.
Okay, so maybe this is helpful.
Watch it, man. Sorry, I panicked. Yeah, anyway, it was nice talking to you. Here's your painting. See you around, yeah?
You stole it! Hand it over!
Oh, they do hand it over.
Take it! It ain't worth a shit anyway!
I just figured, like, if you were a criminal, you wouldn't hand it over. You would just run away with it.
I should inform you, our acoustic detective system does have potential side effects. For example, you may start hearing voices as the test continues.
Hearing voices?
There's nothing to worry about, I can assure you. When the exam is finished, depending on the outcome, we'll provide any additional treatment you might need. Now on to the next scenario. To further test your abilities, we'll try a higher profile case, one I'm sure you remember from the news.
So we're just gonna be hearing random things?
Last year at the Central Booking Complex downtown, a gruesome tragedy in a crowded police station. 12 people, 12 victims. Now,
Oh goodness.
what's your take on this?
Oh no. 12 people. Sting is here. And Blade. Incredible. Okay. Alright. So we've got 2 people here. 1 person in this room. Nobody's in here. 1 person is in here. Oh, we know 1 person's in there. Okay, nobody's in the bathroom. Nobody's in there. So more people will come in, I bet. Alright, let's
Hello,
just...
Sergeant. May I please have my phones back?
Name?
Dwight.
Dwight. But how many... I wonder how many times they're going to pull the it's a triplet or a twin.
Theft case.
Who is Raven?
No can do. Your phone's evidence in an ongoing case, so you'll have to follow proceeding.
But they're mine. All right. What do I need to do?
Who told you to come here? Ask them to write you a release form.
An officer named Jessica. I need to go back to her.
Officer Schrader, you working the night shift tonight?
Well, what a surprise. I don't even have to bust you, you still end up here. What do you do this
Schrader.
time?
You wound me. I'm nothing if not a law-abiding citizen. Just picking up a pal like a good friend. Well, hey there, Captain Martin.
What are you doing here?
Martin.
Got something to take care of is all. Well, I'll be. Blade and Doug? How's life treating you guys?
Shut it, you dumb fuck. Don't act like you know me.
Goodness.
You two, phones, wallets.
So maybe Blade or Doug? Either one of those, those could be interchangeable.
And whatever you have in your pockets on the desk.
Relax, Schrader. We had a small fender bender. They're accompanying me so we can sort out the details.
Hi, Officer Schrader. You don't think you could ask around and see when Chip's gonna get released for me, do you?
Oh, so you own the place now, dude.
Chip. Hold on. There's somebody in a cell. This is probably Chip then. Wait, who is this? Oh, for some reason there wasn't a name.
You could ask around and see when Chip's gonna get released for me, do you?
Oh, so you own the place now, do you? Find out yourself.
Mickey, glad to see you.
Officer, nice.
Mickey?
Nice to meet ya. Name's Mickey. Mickey Ocean.
I'll take care of the paperwork, Schrader. Give this patient gentleman his phone.
Here.
This is Jessica.
Now beat it.
I lost 2 of these. There should be another one.
2 phones? You think you're Daddy Warbucks?
By the way, could you tell me where the bathroom is?
Inside, to your left.
Good evening, officer. So sorry for the trouble. My friend didn't know any better.
Whatever, Mickey the sea monkey, was it? Did you bring money for his fine?
That I did. Right here.
I need your signature. And try to keep your buddy on a tighter leash.
Thanks a mil. I'll see you around.
Keep up the great work, rookie.
Dr. Cassidy, burning the midnight oil, I see, and...
Keep up the great work, rookie.
Dr. Cassidy, burning the midnight oil, I see, and... Wow, who do we have here?
Oh, shut up.
Never mind.
Who the hell's calling me at this time of night? Cassidy?
Hold on, there's so many people who just came in.
I've got to answer this.
So...
Dr. Cat?
Does he say... Is he saying doctor? Dr. Cassidy? I can't hear what the first word is. And who walks
buddy
in?
On a tighter leash.
Thanks a mil. I'll see you around.
Keep up the great work, rookie.
Dr. Cassidy, burning the midnight...
Maybe that? Tucker? Oh, maybe that's what it is. I was like, what is he saying? This person walks in first, so maybe that's Tucker and this is Cassidy?
Midnight oil, I see, and... Wow, who do we have here?
Also, who's this? Where did this person come from? Where did... Hold on. Oh, they're in here. Okay, hold on. It's,
Are you done? It was just a phone! Guy didn't even want to press charges. But you brought me in anyway just to hit me with some outrageous fine for petty theft.
You broke the law.
What? Doesn't surprise me that you're a rookie. No one else about an eye at something like this on night patrol. You're wasting everybody's time.
I've had just about enough of you. Thankfully, you won't be my problem much longer. Somebody paid your ticket.
I'm in no hurry. Though can't say the same for the guy whose phone I pinched. He looked like a real complainer.
Come on in.
Well, speak of the devil.
The desk sergeant wants a release form. Can you help? I'd really appreciate my things back.
No problem. I'm almost done. You're
This
lucky
person sounds
you
like a
aren't being
vampire.
booked, but you still gotta fill this out.
No, for crying out loud. It's not like I went on a killing spree. There, ta-da, signed and dated. Can I leave now?
Signed
You two,
as...
we're going to reception.
Mickey, glad to see you.
Officer, nice to meet ya. Name's Mickey. Mickey Ocean.
I'll take care of the paperwork, Schrader. Give this
Oh,
patient
wait.
gentleman his phone.
Here, now beat it.
I lost 2 of these. There should be another
Maybe
one.
this is Chip.
You think you're Daddy Warbucks?
I think this is Chip. Because Mickey was asking about Chip. Then Then doesn't read. It's that I've actually read chat, not that I read it out loud. Never, you know.
By the way, could you tell me where the bathroom is?
Inside, to your left.
Good evening, officer. So sorry for the trouble.
Some people don't do that. You'd be surprised.
Whatever, Mickey the sea monkey,
So-
was it? Did you bring money?
Okay, hold on. We don't know. Does this person? Oh, is there? Are they snoring? Also, Dwight's acting suspicious.
God.
What?
God damn it. Who are you calling at a time like this? Answer the fucking phone.
Wonder if. So one of these brought in a bomb. So many, okay, one thing I've learned from this is apparently a lot of people just go into the bathroom just to call people, I guess. And they sit there for a long time. Oh, there he goes. Oh, okay, so nothing important happens here. Oh, hello.
How come I passed it? Just open the gate.
What are you in for, huh? Let's see. Public intoxication. Beautiful. Why'd they even bother?
Ah, shove it already. Just open the gate.
Let's try to limit our alcohol next time, maybe.
I didn't even have that much. How come I passed out? Somebody slipped something in my drink. I still feel groggy.
Yeah, I've seen plenty of guys like you, all claiming they didn't drink that much.
Sure, I'll bet you were totally dry in college or whatever. Having trouble walking straight. Ooh, legs a bit heavier than I remember.
See, more proof that you shouldn't drink in your condition. This way. Let's get you released.
Why is that him walking? It's so loud.
You know for a fact my test came back clean as a whistle.
Yeah, don't push it. Drunk or not, why are you here? Why are you here?
Okay. That's such an abrupt end to that. Okay, who are we missing?
Hello, Sergeant. May I please have my
So,
phones back?
somebody in... Okay. We have two names we need to figure out. The person who's in the cell, and then somebody else. But we also need to figure out someone named Raven.
Ask them to write.
So, okay, hold on. Boop, 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 boop.
And night oil, I
Okay, wait.
see. And wow, who do we have here?
Oh, shut up.
Never mind.
Who the hell's calling me at this time of night? Cassidy, take our friend here to the interrogation room. I've got to answer this.
On it. You, phone, wallet, everything in your pockets on the desk.
Here's my phone. You gotta pat me down, too.
Tucker handled that already. Just let him in.
You'll get them back when you leave.
That way. Do whatever you need to do, just don't.
You go for
What do you guys doing?
It's just you. It's just you and me now, Sting.
What are you guys trying to pull?
Sting. Okay. So... Boop. This must be Kent, then? What is happening over here is what I want to know. What are they talking about? Are they just sitting outside?
raining cats and dogs outside. Let me call us a cab. Just a sec. Alright, should be here in a few minutes. Now, you gonna tell me what's going on?
I was at the Mountain Hotel when I saw that chump hanging outside. Stole the phone right out of his pocket. Didn't realize that lady cop was standing there watching me the entire time.
You shit for brains. How many times I gotta tell you? You can't make bank stealing phones.
Well, I just thought, you know, practice makes perfect.
Unbelievable. You really are a moron. Ugh, whatever. Look here, I'm gonna show you something. See? This here's a phone I stole on the bus.
I don't get it. You call me stupid for stealing flip phones, and then you steal one yourself. That piece of shit probably ain't even worth $10.
Wait and see, my friend. Wait and see. Hey, buddy.
So...
come on, it's me. Don't tell me you don't recognize your old pal? Yeah. Anyways, you gotta help me out. I'm in a real bind. Got arrested. Solicitation, yeah. Long story short, was on a business trip and got a little antsy. You know the feel. Keep this between us, though, will ya? I called because you're the only one I can trust. You've got to help me. Cops asking me for $1,000 to make this whole thing go away, else I'll be processed.
So it's gonna be like the phone is the trigger, right? Or maybe it is the bomb, or it's like one of those like I don't know. You know how in movies where they're like, you call this number and it explodes or whatever. I feel like that's the deal.
Think I have any? A dirty cop took my wallet. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here talking to you.
Because we've had like 3 or 4 people
anyway,
mention that they've been
you
stealing
need to wire
phones.
The money to my friend's bank account. 165-987-2626. Name's Mickey. Ocean. Yeah, like the sea. You'll be doing me a real solid. A real solid. And I'll pay you right back as soon as I get out. 1,300 big smackolas. The extra 300's for your trouble. Nah, don't mention it. Friendship's worth its weight in gold nowadays. Anyway, old copper's back. Catch you later.
You really think it'll work, Mickey?
He totally bought it. Patience, my friend. Patience. We'll get the money soon enough. Oops. Sorry about that.
It's fine.
You just stole that guy's phone. That was something else.
Something else? I'll show you something else. Look at me, Chip, and tell me, what's a phone to you, huh? This phone ain't worth squat if you're gonna just sell it. It's the mobile era now. A phone's more than just a phone, it's access. Access to the owner's... never mind. You're too stupid to understand all that. What did I tell you, huh? There's my money.
Damn, Mickey, you the man. I'm learning all sorts of new techniques tonight.
Go on, then. Give it a try. We've got a phone right here.
I've got this. Huh. Weird. He's only got one number saved.
Who cares? Just dial it.
So, okay, so Chip, okay, Chip, I don't know why that's so funny to me, detonated the bomb. Who is Raven? Nobody has mentioned anybody named Raven yet. Hold on. I do want to see here.
I'm learning all sorts of new techniques tonight.
Dwight came back after leaving. Why?
Hello, officer. Have you seen my phone?
Oh, weird. He's only got
one
number saved.
Go on, then. Give it a try. We've got my money.
Damn, Mickey, you the man. I'm learning all sorts of new techniques.
Did Dwight bring the bomb?
Then. Give it a try. We've got a phone right here.
Maybe Dwight brought the bomb because it's his phone. Chip detonates it. But okay, then hold on. What is going on? We were here at the beginning. Nothing. Okay, hold on. There's a conversation that happens up at the top. Oh, hold on. What's happening here? Oh, he's snoring. Right. What is this?
It was just a car accident, Captain. Did that really require bringing us all the way in like this? I got somewhere I need to be.
Yeah, are you picking on Doug?
Quiet, both of you. I'm doing this by the book. And now that we're back at the station, I'm gonna make you take another breathalyzer.
We blew at the scene and it came back negative. What more do you want? You gonna let us go or not?
Congratulations, loudmouth. you're up first. Follow me. You, stay right here.
Okay.
When is this gonna be over? I ain't got all day.
So many people.
Me. I'm at your place. Where are you? Let's talk later. See you at the meeting.
What's your name?
Hey, babe. You knew?
Jess, I'll take it from here.
But Captain Martin told me.
Like I said, I'll take it from here.
Understood.
Let's talk.
Seems like a terrible place to work.
Take a seat, please. Now, what the fuck are you doing here?
That idiot Blade hit a cop car, and that buffoon Martin arrested us. He's just trying to give us a hard time.
Martin's always been trouble. You think he heard something? Not that it matters. I've got everything under control. Picked up Sting and Kint to clear the way for you to take over.
Who'd have thought, huh? All three of us in the same police station. Those two behave?
Sting didn't even try to run.
Sounds just like that old fox. Kent?
Kint, he couldn't run even if he wanted to.
What do you mean by that?
I went to the Mountain Hotel earlier to case the place and found Kint in a VIP room. Sucker was already 3 sheets to the wind. Saw an opportunity, so I had him booked for public intoxication.
No shit. Huh. Why'd Kent get there so early? You think the boss told him before the rest of us?
I didn't see anyone else there. What's your boss look like?
Ha! Nice try. Only us three have ever seen our boss in the flesh. He likes to keep a low profile, you know?
I wasn't trying to trick you. Just curious, is all.
Yeah, but something's off. I've seen Kent drink for years, yet I've never seen him drunk. Not even once.
Looked pretty sauce to me. Didn't even wake up on the ride over. Must have had himself a whole bottle. Or 5.
Yeah, well, this guessing game won't get us anywhere. You keep an eye on those two there, will you? We can't let anything go wrong now. I'm gonna go see the boss.
Okay. I'll see you out.
And then they explode. Hold on. Cancel. Oh no. Oops. Okay, maybe we're missing something like here?
For a fact. Whole group. We can sort them.
I was a hissy fit about getting up to that hotel.
So far, nobody has mentioned a Raven. I assume maybe Raven is the boss?
Alright, I've sent someone in to stall Doug. Now tell me what you know. But make it quick. That car accident you staged won't buy us much time.
Yeah, Doug was already getting suspicious. Okay, how much do you know about Raven?
I've heard all sorts of things. Some of them are so Hollywood blockbuster, I'm not sure what to believe anymore.
I've been undercover as part of his organization for 2 years. Everything you've heard about him is true. After he pulls off a major heist, he wipes out his crew and gets a new identity. Remember that cargo freighter? The one that blew up in the harbor? Raven's doing. Got what he wanted, murdered his guys, and scuttled the ship with a remotely detonated explosive. All the info we've gathered on him suggests he eventually kills anyone who's seen his face.
That explains why I can't find a single person who knows what this psycho looks like.
Okay. So Raven is responsible for the bomb blowing up. Mickey steals the phone off of Dwight, and I feel like that is... but hold on. The explosion happens here. Interesting. So that means the bomb is on one of them. Psychonauts 2 is 75% off. Ooh. Did you 100% that?
Yeah, you seem to have misplaced it again.
It's either maybe Sting or Blade that has the bomb on them, is my guess. Maybe Dwight is Raven?
It's just you and me now, Sting.
What are you guys trying to pull, huh? I mean, setting up roadblocks and arresting people for no good reason.
Tucker gave the order earlier today. He didn't explain anything, and I had no idea he was trying to catch you.
What's this Tucker up to?
Now that you mention it, Tucker has been acting strange lately. Before he brought you in, he was up at the Mountain Hotel. Picked up a drunk. Guy's still lying and holding.
Mountain Hotel? What are the odds? What's that drunk look like?
Like any other dirty drunk. Had himself a good limp, though.
His leg, was it prosthetic? And did he have a scar on his right eye?
And how do you know all that? You know the guy?
Interesting. Doug's behind this, no question.
Doug? Why's that?
Earlier today, our boss informed us he was going to choose his successor. Only me, Doug, and Kent have a shot, really. Now Doug asked Tucker to lock me and Kent up. It's so obvious. He wants to make sure he's the only candidate.
Damn, you're telling me that drunk was an underboss?
He took a bullet for the boss. That's how he lost his leg. That prosthetic leg of his was a gift from our boss, too. Got anything else for me? I gotta get to that hotel.
Actually, there is something else. I just heard from Martin that it's highly likely Raven's about to resurface.
Raven? Get out of here.
If Martin said so, there's gotta be some truth behind it. You've heard of Raven, too?
Only rumors. Word on the street is Raven kills anyone who gets a look at his face. Once he's made enough money, he runs off and gets himself a new identity. No one even knows what he looks like.
Holy shit! That's cold, man! Don't tell me you're Raven.
Whoops. I have no idea. Hold on. Let us answer. We're gonna try... Who brought the bomb? Hold on. Who detonated it? It's, Chip, I think. Chip... I'm gonna say... What is it? I'm gonna say both these are Dwight. We're gonna see if that's... Right now, 2 are correct. So, hold on. Then, let's say... If I switch out this one with, Jessica as Raven, which is not true. Okay, so... Here, okay, so we know which one is incorrect. So that's Dwight. Who brought the bomb? Let's follow Dwight, then.
Hello, Sergeant. May I please have my phones back?
Name?
Dwight.
Yeah, let me check here. Theft case, huh? No can do. Your phone's evidence in an ongoing case, so you'll have to follow procedure.
But they're mine. All right. What do I need to do?
I knew he sounded suspicious.
Ask them to write you a release form.
An officer named Jessica. I need to go back to her.
Officer Schrader, you working the night shift tonight?
So,
What
Officer Jessica took his phones. But the phone isn't the bomb, right? If I do that, no, okay.
Hello, Sergeant.
Oops.
May I please have my phone?
Okay, hold on. Maybe we need to listen when he goes back to...
Doug?
Here.
Hold on.
Got something to take care of.
Let's follow Dwight for a bit.
The desk sergeant wants a release form. can you help? I'd really appreciate my things back.
No problem. I'm almost done. You're lucky you aren't being booked. But you still gotta fill this out.
No! For crying out loud, it's not like I went on a killing spree.
He sounded so incredulous about the fact that he couldn't have his phone, but they're mine. And with his vampire voice, too.
Ta-da! Signed and dated.
But
Can I leave
they're
now?
mine.
You two, we're going to reception.
So Dwight is Raven. All right. I feel like, hold on, when Dwight goes to the bathroom, I feel like we must be missing a clue here. Who brought the bomb?
Is not available. Please call back.
At a time like this. God damn it. Who are you calling at a time like this? Answer the fucking phone.
Is he talking to Tucker? It reminds me of someone. The voice reminds me of someone else, or from something else, maybe an anime, but I can't place it. There are quite a few voices. I'm like, this does sound like somebody, but it's hard to pinpoint. Maybe. I don't know. I really don't know. Tucker? Did he bring the bomb? No. Who did we think? Wait. Play. Pause. The bomb seems to go off either by Blade or Sting. We're gonna say Blade. We're gonna say it's Blade. No? How about Sting? Okay, I take it back. How about Doug? Doug did it. No, Doug didn't do it. It's not Schrader. Who brought the bomb? Mickey, Martin. Hold on. Who's where at the time of the explosion? Boop, boop. They're all right there. Okay, hold on. When Mickey and Chip, this is when they start talking about stealing phones, right?
It's raining.
It's raining cats and dogs.
Outside. Let me call us a cab. Just a sec. All right, should be here in a few minutes. Now, you gonna tell me what's going on?
I was at the Mountain Hotel when I saw that chump hanging outside. Stole the phone right out of his pocket. Didn't realize that lady cop was standing there watching me the entire time.
You shit for brains. How many times I gotta tell you? You can't make bank stealing phones.
Well, I just thought...
Chip? No? Okay, we're just gonna go down. Dwight. Nope. Kent did it? Really? I did not pick up on that at all.
I went to the Mountain Hotel earlier to case the place and found Kent in a VIP room. Sucker was already 3 sheets to the wind.
You think the boss told him before the rest of us? Yeah, but something's off. I've seen Kent drink for years, and I've never seen him drunk. Not even once.
Trouble walking straight.
Oh, legs a bit heavier? I didn't even remember hearing that. So yeah, his leg was the bomb?
Murderers, guys. Scum the ship with a remotely detonated explosive.
I think what that was when he was talking to Jessica. I feel like I was just like, oh, it's just because he's drunk, I guess. I don't know. I didn't even pick up on the fact that...
I've got this. Huh. Weird. It's only got one number saved. Who cares? Just dial it.
How did they even... I mean, I guess... So, what? Dwight got him intoxicated and then put a bomb in his prosthetic? How? Riddle me that, Dwight. I want to know. That's the real mystery. How do you even do that?
Stole the phone right out of his pocket. Didn't realize that lady cop was standing there watching me the entire time.
Goddamn, who are you calling at a time like this? Answer the fucking phone.
I see. Does it strike you as odd that these situations seem to be full of coincidences? Sorry, I meant great job.
What? Right, aren't they supposed to be like seemingly kind of connected?
At a steady pace, but I knew you could crack them. All right, on to the next one. Tell me, detective, do you enjoy the theater?
The theater? Okay. Oh, goodness. Four Eyes? Who organized Emily's murder? Who sent all the ghost texts? Who followed the ghost text instructions to kill Sasha? Okay. Hold on. We have to run ads. I'm also going to go to the bathroom. So, let's go ahead, take a little break, stand up, stretch, etc. And then we'll be right back, friends. So, I'll see you guys here in just a few minutes. Be right. And welcome back. Sorry, I went to go get a snack as well. So it took me a little bit longer. But all right. Okay, so again, the questions are, who organized Emily's murder? Okay, Emily's not even an option, so she's probably dead already. Who sent all the ghost texts? Who followed the ghost text's instruction to kill Sasha? All right.
Seems like your old castmates were just as surprised as the trade papers by your return to this stage.
I've got to thank you for that, Harvey. Saw the articles.
Harvey.
Broadway star Sasha returns to independent theater for limited run.
So that's Sasha.
Talk about publicity. Even I wanted to believe that fairy tale you.
I did. It was me. I organized the murder. Fuchsia, welcome in. How are you?
Now, still a lot of work to do, you know, and a lot of reporters outside. In any case, you got to put up a good show this time. We don't want people to start wondering why you really came back. Otherwise, we'll have a PR disaster on our hands.
Why you really came back?
Don't worry. I did this show for years, remember?
Got all my laundry put away and putting my clean sheets on my bed. Ooh, we love that. Love good clean sheets.
This big by doing nothing.
In that, I have no doubt, Sasha, my dear. It's just, when we meet that good-for-nothing who's blackmailing you, don't let him get under your skin, yeah? If money can make it all go away, then that's what we're gonna do.
There's only 3 people who know what really happened 2 years ago. Whoever's blackmailing me this time.
What happened 2 years ago?
I highly doubt they have anything legit. Probably just someone who heard the rumors and wants to make a quick buck. Got another text. It's out.
Hold on. Let's look around. Nobody here, nobody in here. Ah, there's someone here. One person in here. Nobody's in the bathroom yet. There'll be 50 people in the bathroom at some point, probably. Hold on. It's not going backwards. Okay. I want to see if we can hear someone sending a text. Okay, hold on.
Larry.
Don't give me that. Supporting
Larry. Okay.
roles aren't that bad. You get to play
Okay,
those
so not these people. It was around 1:15.
Good job, guys. Great job. Looking good. Send the house back up, Four Eyes. And while you're at it, check that road, will you?
Will do.
Four Eyes. Okay, so hold on. Is this a different room? No, it isn't. I think it's just lower. Okay, so maybe none of these people. Because wait, there's 1, 2, 3. So there's 12 people again. There's not 12 people yet. So okay, I take it back. Let's go back.
The text. Got another text. It's asking me to meet him in the storeroom.
Let's go.
Come on in.
Slim?
Oh.
Surprised? Sasha, let me handle this. You keep hinting you have something, so let's see it.
Well,
So
allow me to introduce
Slim.
you
Oh no.
to this rope.
Let me guess. You're gonna try to hang us with that frayed piece of junk.
Oh, you're right about that. See this cut here? Who did that, I wonder? What do you think the police would say if they got their hands on this, huh?
I don't have time for this. Just pay him.
You got your cash. Give it here.
And just remember, this deal never happened. You go around blabbing about this, and you'll live to regret it. Mark my words.
Oh, I see. I see you're still as vengeful as you were 2 years ago.
And no more of those texts, either. Those about drove me crazy.
What texts?
Oh, stop
Oh.
being dumb. You sent me texts in Emily's name. Look for yourself.
You'll pay with your life the next time you return to the stage. Emily. Oh my. That's too hilarious. What? Are you being haunted now?
Oh, shut it! Did you send this or not?
As if. Look, that ain't
So-
even my phone number. Maybe it was from Emily. Ooh, scary.
You're such an
Okay.
asshole.
Sasha, leave it. We got the evidence back. That's all that matters. Let's just get out of here.
Come on.
So Slim is blackmailing Sasha for killing Emily, but who organized Emily's murder might be Sasha. It might not be.
Seeing you.
They could try to
Break a
bamboozle us.
leg.
Huh? What do you want now?
What? More bad news?
No, it's nothing. I don't think Slim sent those texts. He's in it for the money, not to torment you.
Then, whoever it was is still out there?
I'm afraid so. Tomorrow's the anniversary of Emily's death. I'm starting to think you going on stage isn't a good idea. At least until we've figured this whole thing out. I mean, what if someone attacks you?
I get you're concerned, but don't be, okay? I told Larry I'd do 3 shows, but my plan is to perform for 1 night only. I'm supposed to appear back on Broadway tomorrow. I signed a new agreement with the Halcyon Theater Company and everything. If I don't show up, I'll be in breach of contract.
Though that's only for willful breach. What if it was force majeure? Say, for instance, you get injured. Then we'd have enough time to get to the bottom of those mysterious texts.
Injured?
Yeah, you know, a fake injury. That would do it. Oh, and say you're injured in front of the press. That'd really back it up.
You know, I think you might be onto something. Maybe pull the same old trick from 2 years ago. Yeah. All right. I'll need to go pay a visit to our old friend. But first, I need an excuse to play the witch. Let me think. Buy me a coffee?
Huh? Oh. You weren't kidding when you said same old trick. You even have any allergies?
If I did have an allergy, it'd be a fake one. I'm an actress, remember?
Huh. How can I forget?
All right, I've got to go meet someone. Toodles.
Okay, hold on. Slim goes to the bathroom. Always suspicious. Anybody who goes to the bathroom, automatically on the list of suspects. True. Immediately suspicious. Anybody... Oh, hello. Wait, who comes in here?
You're shaking pretty bad, Leo. You alright? Me? Oh, I'm fine. Just, you know, tomorrow's the anniversary and all, you know? Speaking of, you haven't gotten any texts from Emily, have you?
Oh, please. You guys actually believe that superstitious horse shit?
What else happened here?
Expect that from the others, but really? You two?
Harvey's in Slim's office.
Of course not. Just asking.
Wait, hold on.
I have a favor to ask.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. No siree. Not again.
Hold on.
Got it. That's the problem.
Oh, hold on. Wait, so much is happening. Hold on.
Tomorrow's the anniversary of Emily's death. Have you gotten any messages from her?
You mean those ghost texts? You guys got them too?
We sure did. A few days ago, I got a text saying, "Killers will be killed." And guess what? Sasha came back today. I figure Emily wants us to avenge her.
What the hell? Don't tell me you're taking that text seriously. You two are one can short of a six-pack. Well, whatever. Go on with your revenge fantasy then. But leave me out of it.
No can do. We need your help. You need to cut the rope so the house lands on Sasha. You know, kill her the same way she killed Emily. Name your price.
You two are crazy. I ain't no murderer, and I can't be bought either.
Not a murderer, huh? Then tell us, who cut the rope back then and killed Emily?
Jesus, calm down. What the hell's gotten into you, huh? It was an accident. Even the police said so.
An accident? Or maybe you were smart enough to cover your tracks.
You think I'm some sort of master assassin? I just work the boards and the flies.
This is what we're willing to pay you. More than generous, don't you agree? Just tell us, are you in or out?
Don't wave that cash in my face. It would take more than money to get me in your plan. Say I agreed. I cut the rope and down comes the house on the wrong actress. Or did you forget Ashley's playing the witch tonight? So now you gotta get her and Sasha to switch roles, and good luck convincing haughty Miss Hollywood to do that. Are you starting to understand? One dirty deed won't do the trick. There was a lot going on that night. Emily's throat closing up on account of a bad cup of joe, the rope that the forensic examiner said was too old, and then Emily walking onto the exact spot where the house was gonna fall, and she walked there on her own. That's why her death's still a mystery today. The rope might be a link, but you boys are missing the rest of the chain.
You think I care about any of that? All I want is Sasha dead. She murdered Emily. So, can you kill her or not, huh? If you make it happen, the money's yours.
You ain't even listening to me. I'd quit while you're ahead, boys. No way you can pull off something like that. Especially not without an inkling of a plan. If I help you, I might as well turn myself in right now. So stop wasting my time. Out! Out!
Wow. So this thing holds up that whole house, huh?
Hey, what do you think you're doing in here?
Oh, cool your jets. It's faster to get to the dressing room through here.
Faster until you break your leg on something.
All right, all right. Duly noted, Mr. Fun Killer. One quick question, though, just because I'm curious. This rope, what happens when it gets old, huh? Will it break?
Break? Did someone tell you to come asking me questions?
Heavens to Murgatroyd, it was just a question. Whatever. Have fun.
Who is this person? Also, nobody's saying each other's names. It makes me upset. Hold on. Where did that person go? Wait.
Wow.
Yeah.
Fast.
They're on to you, I know.
I'm curious. This rope, what is it?
Break.
Question, what?
The most.
Oh.
Helen, I've got the most brilliant idea.
Wow, what's got you all in a tizzy, girl?
The idea of a lifetime. This is gonna be a golden opportunity for me. But I need your help.
I'm listening.
I was just talking to Larry, and he reminded me of something. If there's gonna be as much press here as he says, I need to play Dorothy. Even just once. It's guaranteed to get my name out there.
Sure it would. But there's no way in hell Sasha will agree to that.
Well, sure. Not willingly, but what if something were to, you know...
Okay, hold on. So this guy then... Wait, oh gosh. Cancel.
Just wants you to double check all the props.
Any orders from our dear director, Four Eyes?
Just wants you to double check all the props.
What, Larry doesn't think I can do my job? Or maybe you don't.
Neither of us think that. We both trust you.
Is Jeff in there?
Suspicious.
Sasha?
Oh, hey, Four Eyes. Just wanted to come say hi to Jeff.
Sounds good. I'll let you two talk.
Jeff?
Gotta check in with the other actors.
That you, Sasha? Heard you was gonna come back, but what you doing down here? Figured you'd be up on stage getting ready.
I have a favor to ask.
Whoa, no siree. Not again, Sash.
It'll be easy. Just do it the same way as you did last time.
Not with tomorrow being the anniversary of you-know-what. You can't keep pulling these stunts. Give my old heart a break.
Oh, stop it! You were well paid. Though now that you mention it, what did you do with that old rope?
Threw it in the trash, of course. Why? What's it to you?
The trash, of course! That must be where the person who just blackmailed me found it!
What? That's impossible!
Calm down, I took care of it. Cost me a fortune, though. Cleaning up your mess. What do you say? You help me again,
So I think Sasha organized Emily's murder.
Really found it. That's just more reason for me not to do it again.
Relax, will ya? No one suspected you last time. Four Eyes got all the heat.
Yeah, but while everyone was suspecting Four Eyes, he was suspecting me. That quiet creep was obsessed with Emily. Started
What's Helen
poking
doing?
into things after you left. Even if you were willing to
Helen
pay
doing
me again,
stuff.
the only place I'd have to spend it is the prison commissary.
That won't happen, I promise. You wanna know why? Because you'll be dropping the house on me this time.
On you?
That's exactly right. Even you know I don't want to commit suicide, right? You just cut the rope. And after Four Eyes presses the button to drop the house, I'm gonna pretend it hits my feet.
Your feet? What exactly you trying to pull, Sash?
That doesn't concern you. Just do what I'm asking, alright? Then we're finished. And you can pretend this never happened.
Well, All right. There, it's done. You want me to change the marks on the stage, too?
What kind of stupid question is that? I don't want to get injured for real. Leave the marks right where they are. Otherwise, that thing might actually fall on me. Understood? Good. I'm gonna go get ready.
I'll be...
Is that...
Everyone wants me to cut the rope today.
Poor Jeff.
Tells me tonight's show is gonna be a real showstopper.
Okay, hold on. There's still two people. It was the people who were...
Helen, and I have followed your
Hold on. What are they talking about
Choked up anytime someone mentioned her name. If they really think she was murdered, I wouldn't doubt they'd be out for blood.
All right. I'll play along. But what is it you need me to do exactly? I'm not gonna hurt anyone. Just letting you know that right now.
What do you take me for, huh? Nah. All I need you to do is give her dressing room a little makeover before she goes in. To scare her a little. You know?
I can try.
You're the best!
Yeah. You can thank me later.
Something's happening here too. So she's just messing up. Okay, yeah, she didn't even say anything. Oh, what's going on over here?
Hey, Four Eyes.
Huh?
Come in here for a sec, will ya? I want to ask you something.
Yeah?
You know Sasha, right? What made Miss Big Star suddenly decide to come back and perform here again? In this tiny little theater?
Not sure. Article I read says she misses us. Something about never forgetting her roots.
Ha ha, how touching. Seriously though, do you think you believe that?
How in the world am I supposed to know?
And the Dorothy before her, Emily? Wasn't she like the pride and joy of this theater back then? Everyone loved her. Larry and her had a thing. And hell, even Leo and Chrome Dome were all googly-eyed towards her.
Where did you hear all
Chrome
that?
Dome.
Slim was talking about it. He told me Chrome Dome never believed what happened to Emily was an accident. Even said he was gonna avenge her.
Okay,
Slim's never been
maybe...
able to keep his mouth shut. It's complicated, is what it is. The whole thing. And it'll only make it worse if you go around spreading rumors. Anyway, I should get back to work. You too. Start getting ready for the show.
I wonder if... Hold on. Boop, 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 boop. Whoever over here... Hold on. Where were they?
No, rest of the chain.
You think I care about any of that?
That sounds like a Chrome Dome. Now, okay, hold on. Are there any... We've gotten... Okay, so, hold on. So they dropped the house on her.
Seems like your old
But, okay, hold on. So we're missing Paul and Blake? Unless those are just extra names.
You too.
What's Larry doing?
I don't...
Oh.
know?
What's happening here? And who are these people? Why would the game be mean and give you? I know. I was like, wait a minute. But no, there are.
Sure,
where did these
will be
people?
traced
Hold on.
back to? You're sure none of this will be traced back to us?
Those two are pros. You've got nothing to worry about. Come on in. Here's the down payment, Paul. Your target's Sasha.
I'll take the money, but this guy is Paul.
The target's Sasha. She'll be found dead on stage tonight. Time of death
How rude.
15 p.m. Unless the original plan changes, you don't have to repeat it.
No changes. No changes.
And our disguises. Are they ready?
2 costumes. The Cowardly Lion and the Tin Man. Put them on, and you'll be able to walk around backstage. No one will suspect a thing.
Mm-hmm.
Except the people who are actually the Lion and the Tin Man. Maybe? I don't know.
Just remember not to talk to anyone.
Just remember not to talk to anyone.
Jesus, that sounded just like Leo.
We're pros. We can act better than you when we have to.
Just one more thing. Us too. We're not gonna become suspects, right?
Good thinking. So, what's your alibi?
Alibi?
The police are gonna ask about your whereabouts later. What are you gonna say, huh, Leo?
What? I don't know.
Yeah. Happens every time.
Her alibi. We were on stage.
Ugh. In these costumes you just gave us?
Right. We could report him stolen.
Okay, so hold on. And then, who is in here when Sasha dies? Paul, Blake, and Jeff. Sasha gets closer. Okay, so hold on. Maybe we go here. Let's listen to what happens.
Didn't I tell you two to get lost? What are you doing back here? And in costume to boot?
Got something to show you, is all.
Yeah? Why all the mystery?
Another sorry ass taken care of.
I'll keep an eye on Dorothy from here. You tie him up and lock the door.
Got it.
There, that's her, on stage.
Yeah, it did sound like it hurt. Yeah, I know. So...
What the?
They
The
killed
house.
her.
It fell on top
What
of
do
her.
you do, Paul?
I didn't do squat. Someone must have beaten us to the punch.
Okay. I mean, Jeff cuts the rope, or like, makes it... So like, who's really responsible, you know? But then hold on, what's going on over here? We still need to, I think we need to figure out who sent the ghost text.
Wake up!
Wait,
We're not leaving.
What the hell is going? I'm calling
what's
this
happening?
number. Let's see who it is. God damn it. Let me check this. Attack. See for yourself. And check out all those texts you sent me.
Well, I'll be damned. Then whoever this person is, they've been contacting both of us.
God damn it. Let me check something. That old contact book should still be in this room somewhere. Emily. There she is. 917633. Fuck me. That's Emily's number. God damn. Then all this was Emily's idea? And the rope I got?
And our meeting today? Well, this is starting to creep me out. Wait. You don't really think it's Emily's ghost, do you?
Nah, fuck it. I'm calling this number.
Let's see who answers. Huh? Who is it? Huh? Chrome Dome, Leo. Hey, guys.
The show's about to start. What are you still doing here?
I could ask the same of you two. Hey, who are you carting along, huh? Wait. Chrome Dome, Leo. The hell is going on here?
Nice stash of cash you got there, huh? Do I get a piece of it too?
Oh, they're just beating up everybody.
Mess.
Take a look at all this cash. Forget about Dorothy and her little dog.
Oh, don't worry. We'll take...
Okay, hold on.
Man.
We were pretty convincing back there, huh? Now where's my cut?
There you go. Gotta hand it to you, man. Must have been tough getting Miss Big Star back here.
Don't flatter me. But what was that text about, huh? You don't trust me? Had to hear Sasha in my conversation for yourself, so you make me call you behind her back. That's a good way of getting caught. Also, that's a bit paranoid, even for you. But whatever. She agreed to the fake injury thing, so we'll be fine.
Wait, what? Text? Call? I didn't know.
Okay, so it's not Slim. What is happening to Larry over here? They're on the phone. The longest phone call. Where they're not talking.
Under the weather.
Wait, hold on.
You're looking a bit under the weather. Everything all right?
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Who is that?
Old friend of mine. Never mind that. How are the actors? They ready?
Emily's texts have been making everyone nervous, especially with Sasha back. But overall, things seem okay.
All right. Do me a favor and ask the others to wait a little longer. I need to check the blocking marks one last time. As soon as that's done, we'll get started.
Will do.
Maybe does Larry move the blocking? Ah, I see. So, okay, but what's the start of this?
There. Jeff? Sasha, they're calling me now. Emily's number? Hello? Who is it? Jeff? Sasha?
Wait, why does he say Jeff Sasha? Hold on.
Huh? Who'd be calling me now? Emily's number? Hello? Who is it? Is anyone there?
Oh.
Jeff? Sasha?
Oh, he's like... Leo and okay, and then he just stays there listening to the call. Four Eyes isn't on the phone. Harvey's there. Chrome Dome. What's happening in here?
Revenge.
What if the respect of the anniversary? I mean,
You're shaking
Oh,
pretty
right.
bad, Leo. You all right?
me? I'm fine. Just, you know, tomorrow's the anniversary and all, you know?
Okay, so whoever is sending the stuff is... Well, no, Larry's not on the phone anymore. Hold on.
Get numero.
They're talking.
So even if she was sending me these.
Is someone not here? Larry, Four Eyes, Jeff, Helen and Ashley, Blake and Paul are not here. Chrome Dome, Slim, Harvey, Sasha. So, okay. I was trying to think of like who is possibly not around, but so my guesses are going to be Sasha, Larry. And then who sent all the ghost texts? It's not Chrome. It's not Leo. Four Eyes seems suspicious to me, so we're gonna say... okay, that was correct. First try. There we go.
There's only 3 people who know what really happened 2 years ago. Whoever's blackmailing me this time, I highly doubt they have anything legit.
Master Crime Solver!
You're right about that. See this cut here? Who did that, I wonder?
Not with tomorrow being the anniversary of you know what. We can't keep pulling these stunts. Give my old heart a break.
Yeah, but what if someone really did murder her?
I'd be first in line to see them suffer. That's what. You'll be calling me now. Emily's number. Hello? Who is it? Is anyone there? Jeff? Sasha? I need to check the blocking box one last time. As soon as that's done, we'll get started.
Any orders from our dear director, Four Eyes?
Just wants you to double check all the props.
Huh? Who'll be calling me now? Emily's number?
Fuck it.
Like, Four Eyes was alone during
Let's see who
the
answers.
call.
Is he? You? Why? Something else to double check?
Nah, I think I left my phone here.
Your phone? Everything all right there?
Oh.
You ain't normally one to go around forgetting stuff.
Interesting. I don't think I knew 100% it was Four Eyes, but he just seems suspicious.
Then someone used the director to commit the murder. Congratulations, Detective. You've passed the test.
I did?
Unfortunately, there's no time to celebrate.
Wait, was this...
Real work
This is all the
is about to
tutorial.
begin.
There's like 100 people
The
or
4
something.
events you just examined all happened in the past.
Uh-huh.
Now, we need you to use the acoustic detective system to figure out a currently unsolved case. This one involves another explosion, only in a mental hospital rather than a police station. It's... how should I put it? Peculiar. A number of agents have already attempted to solve it. None of them succeeded. And there were complications.
Complications? Who are the real mental patients? Who is Ghost? Okay. So we have 14 people.
Hello! Welcome in, officers. How can I help you? I heard your siren.
I'm Elvira. This is my partner.
Okay. Elvira.
Are you in charge here?
Yeah. I am the administrator of this facility. To what do we owe this visit?
Maestro.
You look a little young to be running this place. Anyway, we're here to investigate reports of an escape.
Aha! Yeah. About that. We're dealing with it internally. It's a minor incident. Not that big of a deal, really.
Not that big of a deal.
This is a mental institution. Some of our patients are highly agitated, and a few, from time to time, attempt to escape. This one happened to be successful. We have people out searching, but often the patients return on their own volition after a day or two.
How did it happen? This time, I mean.
Let me recall. Right. We were having a therapy session when the patient suddenly picked up an ashtray and hit me on the head, then jumped out the window.
Your head seems fine to me.
Oh, it wasn't a heavy blow, and in this profession you must be...
I feel like this is going to be one of the patients.
Roll with the punches, as they say. Truth be told, this situation is Which is why I didn't want to call the police.
You might not have called us, but someone did. You also confirmed that one of your patients escaped, which means we're now legally obligated to investigate. A psych case on the loose poses a threat not only to themselves, but to the public. Take us inside. We'll need to interview the other inmates. And get us their files.
Interview? You want to talk to them?
Where are the patients? Just show us the way and we can conduct the investigation ourselves.
Well, if you insist. This way, please.
How did this window break?
This is where the patient escaped. Be careful of the glass on the floor.
I need to see this patient's file.
You mean patient number 68? What do you want to know, officer? I've spent so much time with everyone here that I can practically recite their files from memory.
Hold up. Why is this gate open? No wonder you're trying to cover up how easy it is to slip out of here. All the doors are unlocked.
Unlocked? Ah, yeah, that was me. I apologize. I was in
Suspicious.
such a hurry to greet you earlier, I forgot to lock it behind me. Oh, don't worry, though. I've been time. I can assure you that no one else escaped.
Let's check inside.
Okay, hold on. While they're doing that. So no one's in there. 2 people are in here. Let's see what's happening. Are they...
Why is it you wanted me to meet you here, George?
Actually, I wanted to ask you a favor, Maestro. You're an expert when it comes to art, yes? I was hoping you could evaluate a painting for me.
You've come to the right person. Not to boast, but a piece's price can increase considerably if I say good things about it.
Of course.
Okay. So Maestro's there. Now, let's see. Okay, she just singing. That's kind of funny. Listen to it like that. Okay. Let's see. Hold on. Pause. All right.
Nelly. Nelly. What you writing, huh?
What's going on outside? I heard a bunch of people talking, but then it went quiet.
Ah, that was Mr. Director telling us about the test. He said we gotta take over the hospital so we can put a stop to it. Also, something about, you know, how the doctors are all actors, and we're really...
Shut up! He told us not to tell anyone, didn't he?
Whatever. I don't even want to know.
Look, you upset her.
It's all your fault. I told you to shut up!
Hey, Nelly, don't be mad. What you writing? Seriously.
You wouldn't understand even if I told you.
I know what she's writing.
Oh, yeah? And how the hell will you know, huh?
You ain't her. Well, you ain't me either. How do you know I don't know?
Exactly. I ain't you, so I don't know if you know or not. But you certainly ain't her, so you don't know squat, you big ignoramus.
Silver spoon.
Oh, so you finally decided to talk to me, huh?
Do you know who you are?
I'm, me, I guess.
No, you aren't. I'm me.
For once, think before you answer. It's not easy.
Okay, I think that person's name is Spoon, maybe. Because she said Silver Spoon. Okay, we got people in the bathroom. Classic, they did it. They're just sitting. Are these people alive? Are they awake? They haven't nothing? Maybe they're like unconscious or something. Oh wait. Hold on.
Who's that knocking?
Oh,
this to you?
I'll explain everything later. Quick, untie me.
I can do that, but only on one condition.
Just say it. Whatever you want me to do, I'll do it. Within my power, of course.
You need to prove to everyone else that I'm not crazy so I can get discharged.
Consider it done. I knew you weren't crazy a long time ago.
Perfect. Then you can get me out of here.
Well, I'll do my best, but remember, I'm just a caregiver. The doctors are the ones who have the final say. Oh, speaking of doctors, Jennifer's in the room next door. We gotta save her too.
Dr.
In the
Jennifer?
ring.
Doctor? Doctor, wake up! Where am I?
Okay, so that solves a little bit of it. You don't take bathroom naps? Actually, I once worked at... Oh, there's 4 people in this room. Or there were. I once worked at this... this was like one of the very first jobs I had. I think it was like an intern job out of, like... I think it was maybe between my junior and senior year of high school, or like... Yeah, I think so. That's probably makes sense. Or maybe it was between senior and college? I don't know. I want to say I hadn't finished high school yet, but I like worked a summer at this office, and I was just kind of an intern. And it was so boring. They did not give me a lot of work to do. The work they did do, or they did give me, like, I don't know. It just, like, it was very boring. It was a lot of, like, can you sit there and make copies for, you know, for all day long or whatever. And then, or maybe it was just, like, work that would take me an hour to do, and then I would just be there for another, like, 7 hours, entirely bored. Not only did I start sleeping in my car, but at a certain point, I would get so tired during the middle of the workday that I was, like, passing out, like, at my desk, that I was constantly going to sleep in the office. But I would go to the bathroom all the time, and I would go and, like, just close my eyes for like 15 minutes or so. Yeah, it was such a weird place to work, but I also made it weirder. There was one time, I think I've maybe told this story before, but there was a time where, so I went to the bathroom and I started to realize that the bathroom soap smelled so good. Like, it smelled so good. I don't even remember what it was. It was very like flowery, I think. But so at a certain point, I remember I went to the bathroom. I did my thing where I just kind of like sat there and like closed my eyes for a little bit. And then, as I was walking out, I like stopped to go wash my hands. But again, the soap smelled so good. So at some point I like just had tons, I like put tons of soap in my hands, tons of it, just like slathering it up. So there was just like a thick layer of soap on my hands, and I like put it up to my nose and was like taking a big whiff of it. And while I was doing that, the CEO of the company walks into the same bathroom, and there's definitely a moment of me like like looks over and slowly like does this. He didn't say anything. I didn't say anything either. But it was very much a like he definitely clocked that I was just sitting there sniffing the soap. But it smelled so good. He had to have known. He had to have known that people do that. There was another time though where I did go to the bathroom, and I did like another one of those like I'm just gonna like close my eyes for like 10 minutes or so. I would be in the bathroom for a long time. Anyway, I then went to go reach for some toilet paper, and I felt something like hard on the toilet paper, and I like flicked my hand away because I was like, "That's weird. That shouldn't be on there." And ended up being a like giant wasp. And I like immediately freaked out. And yeah, anyway. So that was another time. I had lots of stories like that when I worked there because I was just in the bathroom all of the time. What else happened? One time, I was at my desk and I brought a book because, again, they just did not give me a lot of work to do. I started like nodding asleep at my at my desk while I was trying to read, and of course we had like spinny office chairs, and at some point I nodded forward so like at such an angle that to try to like get myself back up, I like flung myself around so hard that my chair started to spin around, and I shared a cubicle with somebody. And so I feel like at some point it was becoming very obvious that I was falling asleep. But anyway, I'm sure I had other stories from this place. I do remember my first day. A lot of it was a blur, probably because I kept on falling asleep. But my first day I do remember because I worked there, I think, multiple summers, and I think that's why I'm getting confused now I think back about it. I must have started between junior and senior year. But that first summer, like, they moved me around to different departments when I worked there. But the first department they put me with was actually in their, like, their security kind of office. Not like I worked security, but, like, it's the guy who's in charge of like asset protection, and like he set up cameras all throughout like the business in the warehouse, and he's also in charge of like the business insurance, like all sorts of stuff. So anyway, I was working with him. The first day, first thing they did before introducing me to anybody or whatever is they set me up with a video camera, and they told me that I needed to go into every cubicle and every office, and I needed to document and record everything that they have in their desks, on their in their drawers, etc. Anything of value, so that in the case something happens, some kind of like natural disaster or whatever, the building gets burned down or whatever, they have a record of everything that was in there so that for insurance purposes, they could claim whatever. Oh no, part two. So they set me up with a camera. I started doing that. About halfway through the day, the security guy, head of security, he is getting emails from people saying, hello, this unknown like Latino boy is walking through the office recording everything. Like, what is going on? Does anybody know what's happening? And yeah, he just didn't warn anybody that I was going to be there. They should have introduced me to people. They should have walked me around, should have, let people know that was going to be my first duty, I guess. Because, now looking back, it's like, yeah, when I would go into people's office, like, hi, I need to record things for insurance purposes. Like, it seems very suspicious. Seems very weird, very odd. But anyway, that was one of my first working experiences. I was working in that office. It was very strange. I don't really remember. There was lots of filing that I had to do. I remember there was a Wendy's nearby. I ate at the Wendy's a lot. And I would basically scarf down food and then sleep for the rest of the time. Oh, just go into the parking lot. Do they still exist? I honestly do not remember the name of the place, so I wouldn't even be able to check. I don't even remember what they did. I just remember there was lots of, like, like cubicles There was a Wendy's by my first job as well. Yeah, it was like a decent place. I mean, it's a good, like, it's usually pretty quick. They're fairly consistent. At least this one was. So yeah, I would just go to the Wendy's, grab some food, scarf it down, and then I would have it was like pretty close by, so I would have like 15 minutes left of my like 30-minute lunch or whatever. I think it was 30 minutes. No, surely I had an hour. Surely I had an hour. So I maybe like ate within 15, 20 minutes, and then I would just sleep for the rest time. I'm having Wendy's right now. It's crazy. Anyway, yeah, that was my first job, I think. My first real job. I like volunteered other summers, but I didn't like get paid for it. But this was like suit and tie. And not suit and tie, just button down and tie. And you know, typical work stuff. Apparently you can get, Wendy's has a 50-piece chicken nugget. You can order 50 pieces? Yeesh. That's a lot. Okay, friends, we have to run ads, or they're about to start. So we'll go ahead and run them now, and then we'll continue this case. And we'll probably stop after this one. This one seems to be complicated enough that it might take us another 30 minutes or so. So let's see. All right, we will BRB, stand up, stretch, etc., and I will see you guys back here in un moment. BRB. And welcome back. Only some places have it. That is a lot of chicken nuggies. I can't remember. Raising Cane's. I don't know how many you guys have that in y'all's place. Raising Cane's. They have like. They also have something like that where it's like you can buy a whole bunch. Where's their menu? It's like. Let's see. Wait, how many? You said 50? 50. So yeah, they sell... they call them tailgates. They sell them in 25, 50, 75, and 100 or like piece orders. Which is crazy. I assume this is for like a party, right? This is some kind of, I don't know. You buy them to cater some kind of event. If you guys ever get me to partner, we'll also, it'll be 24 hours. We'll play Mario Party, and I'll get 100-piece chicken. That way I don't have to cook food. Just kidding. We'd probably get pizza. That'd probably be the. I'd prefer pizza instead of eating 100 a 100-piece chicken over 24 hours. So I would probably need the energy. But anyway, let's go ahead and continue. So okay, we're at the start again. We figured out some names. We don't know who this is. They seem to be having a rough go of it. Your next is written on the wall in some kind of ink. There's a bed with like a baby doll. See, I'd get the 50-piece bucket and lunch for a week would be set. I know, that's actually not a bad idea. I don't know how well they reheat. I feel like that's a factor, but... Okay, hold on. Nothing's happening here for the first minute. Let's go.
Murphy, $300. Pay up.
Oh, I know. But you gotta wait till after I get out.
Okay, so this is McMurphy.
You want to do business with me? You do it my way. That means no. I already made an exception, letting you try out the phone. And now that you know it works, you gotta pay up. Unless you want me to tell Jennifer you stole her phone.
I eat the nuggets cold? Sassy. What? You don't reheat them? I will also say, I'm not really a cold food person. I like hot food. So generally, like, I heat up everything. Like, I will say, I do not like cold pizza. Side note, we've never discussed that. I'm not a cold pizza fan. I have never willingly eaten cold pizza if there is an option to heat it up. I always heat it up in the oven or on the stove, depending on what type of pizza it is. Some pizzas heat up better on the stove, so that way you get like a crispier crust, and then it like heats up. It's very nice. Cold pizza is best pizza? No, Slim. No. I am immediately taken to... I don't think I ever reheat pizza? No. What is this? Who are you all? I always heat it cold? No. No. This is taking me to 30 Rock. I don't think I've ever met anyone who didn't at least like cold pizza. I don't like cold pizza. It needs to be hot. I always reheat it. I know it takes about 12 minutes for a Moose's Tooth pizza to be perfect when you reheat it. So sometimes when I take a nap and I set an alarm for 12 minutes, I say to myself, it's like I'm a little pizza. But anyway, by cold we mean room temp. Still. Not fridge cold. How many people are eating it straight from the fridge? I feel like I don't know if I can trust. Sometimes it'll just be like, I need to just lay down. It's more of those. I don't really fall asleep typically. But Yimit will not eat pizza cold. Yimit and I see eye to eye. and I knew I always trusted him. So, Sassy, you eat it straight from the fridge? I eat it straight from the fridge? Oh, no. But why would you do that to yourself? It's so much better hot. It's so much better. This is unbelievable. Only in the morning, though. Breakfast pizza. I don't eat pizza from the fridge. That's a step too far. See, Slim has drawn a line in the sand. Straight from the fridge, but I would prefer it hot same day. I mean, I suppose it's true. I mean, I would too, but that's why, like, when I say I get Moose's Tooth and I get a large and I then eat it over the next few days, I always heat it up. Like, it is always reheated. And it tastes good. It heats up well. I will say certain pizzas don't. And so that's why it's like, you probably want to eat it fresh on the same day. But I don't ever not have it hot. Like, even if I have... So typically, though, when I get Moose's Tooth and I get a large, I will have, like, a slice or two whenever I first get it. And then, depending what time it was, if it was, like, lunchtime, later on, I will eat another slice. One, I've already put them in the refrigerator by then. Usually within, like, an hour of me eating the pizza, I've put them in a, like, giant Tupperware container. I put them in the fridge. If for some reason I have not, which I think maybe that's only happened once, and they have now become room temperature, I will reheat them. I won't have it just like that. It needs to be hot. And again, I like hot foods. I generally don't like just a sandwich. I usually like them toasted or, like, you know, there's some heat. There needs to be some heat there. So, like, the cheese has been melted, or it's like a toasty, I guess. But I like hot foods. Hot foods is my preference versus, like, cold stuff. Yeah, same day pizza's hot, leftovers are cold. What? I hate toasted bread? Fuchsia. What? You hate toasted bread? So you don't even like grilled cheeses? I blame Alaska. No, I've always been like this, though. I grew up not having cold pizza. Always warmed it up. Even if it was like Little Caesars or something. It's always heated. I never heat it up in the microwave because then it gets soggy. And I don't like soggy pizza. I like a crisp crust. So that is why I always put them in the oven. And just for, like, depending on I feel like depending on the type of pizza and where it's from, 8 to 12 minutes is all you need. That's not too long. You just plan ahead. But then there are some pizzas, like if they are a thicker crust pizza, like a pan pizza, put them on the stove and cook them in a pan. And it crisps up perfectly. It like heats all the way through. It's so delicious. So delicious. Bread shouldn't be hard except for garlic bread. Grilled cheese is different. So is French bread. But crispy toasted bread, no thanks. I mean, like paninis. Tell me about paninis. Not a big panini fan. There's a way to heat it back up in a skillet. Oh yeah, we were talking about that. Yeah. It's actually, I did not know about that until I was in college. Someone was like, you should try this, and I did. Because there was a restaurant there that they had really good like kind of a deeper dish style pizza. I don't know if it was more of like a pan pizza, I guess, which are typically, they're not deep dish. You know, there's like a different style. Anyway, those, they heat up so good. Heat up so good like that. Anyway. Yeah, I like hot foods, crispy things. I like a good crunch. If someone serves me a sandwich and is just a plain sandwich, like it's not heated up or anything, I will put chips in it because I need a good crunch. But But yeah, I always heat things up. I can't imagine having. I mean, I can imagine having a pizza cold, but I cannot imagine liking it cold. There's a 30 Rock quote that I think of where it's Alec Baldwin's character Jack, and I can't remember the name of. It's like on the tip of my brain, but I can't think of it. Anyway, he's sort of like a rival of his, and he goes, "Dish is not Alec Baldwin, but the other guy goes something like, revenge is a dish best served cold, like pizza," and and Jack's like, "You prefer cold pizza?" I 100%. I think that is hilarious because I completely feel the same way as Jack, because I don't know. I don't like cold pizza. I can't imagine that being my choice. I don't hate paninis, but like they're not my first choice. But regular sandwiches like Subway always want to toast bread. No thanks. Okay, yeah, I'm always like if they ask toasted, yes, give it, make it toasted. I also have a complicated relationship with food, ADHD and anxiety, so I'm all about the lowest effort and time possible because I usually don't remember to eat until it's like hours past when I should have. That's totally fair. I have not eaten today, in fact. But I don't know. I like hot food. And again, pizza. I can't imagine even one of my mods preferring cold pizza. Oh no. I need a good. This is how I feel inside. Not like this. Not like this. So I basically live off of PB&J or ham and cheese sandwiches untoasted. That's fair. If I make like a grilled cheese or a sandwich for myself, I will I'll toast it because I like it hot. I like it hot. To be fair, I didn't even like pizza until I was 15. I pretty much grew up on pizza. I love it. I think that's why I love it so much. I don't remember like the first time I had pizza or like when I started to have pizza so regularly, but definitely elementary school. I think there was a Little Caesars close to where I lived, and they actually had, I think I've mentioned this at least once before, they had a special machine there that I'm positive they no longer have. They had a little machine there where it was like a My Simon, or I think that's what it's called, or just Simon. You guys know that little like that toy, it's a kid's toy that'll just be like beep. It'll have like maybe 4 buttons and it'll be like beep, and then you push it and then it goes like beep beep, and then you do that, and then it like you have to try to remember that. So I had one of those growing up, and so I was like pretty good at them. I don't think I'm probably very good at them anymore, but they had essentially what was a Simon machine that was at Little Caesars, and depending on the score you could get free things. And so I would go there, and this was before they had Hot and Ready's. It was just like a Little Caesars, like a normal pizza place. I mean, they still also just make pizza there that aren't Hot and Ready's. But anyway, so while I would wait for like a pizza to be ready, I would do that, and I would always go for like. So I think starting off, it was like an order of like. It wasn't even the crazy bread. It was like something else. Like you get at level 1, it was like a free something. But I don't remember what it was. Maybe it was just like a cup of marinara or something. Because they charge for that. And then like it would go up to then crazy bread and then like a free pizza. I would always just go for the crazy bread because I loved it. So we would get a pizza and then I would get a free crazy bread out of it. Anyway. Simon says, I couldn't remember. Please say you have a snack nearby. I do not. but I did just have a coffee. I'll have a meal after stream. That's why we probably won't. We'll probably just finish this level and so I can go eat something. I was a chicken nugget main and PB&J. That's totally fair. See, I don't like peanut butter, so like, I've never been a peanut butter sandwich person. As a fellow ADHDer, I have cheese and crackers, and I'll get a pack of pepperonis. Ooh, I do love that. Though I guess you could put any meat on it. I actually have some crackers and strawberry jelly. It's very good. I also swear by jar salads. Oh, yeah. I've seen people make those. I make like 8 jars of salad on Sundays, and then I have fresh fruits and veggies ready to grab and go whenever all week. That's really smart. That's actually very smart. I've seen people make that, but I have never had. So, okay, hold on.
All right, fine. How about I just give it back? Huh? Then you can sell it to someone else. I can live with that. Hand it over. Wait. Before you leave. Do you know if they caught patient number 68 yet? The one who escaped?
No. Not as far as I know. What about the police?
They here yet?
Now that you mention it, the director did say he heard a siren earlier. Perfect.
Anyway, here's your phone.
No hard feelings, huh? Next time, if you got money, we can do business.
What took you so long?
I got a business deal. All taken care of now, though.
Business deal? I told you to lock those two in the bathroom.
That's I did. Don't worry. But what about George, huh? We take care of Jennifer and Ray, but leave George? Shouldn't we lock him up too?
George is conducting one of those brain goggle sound experiments on the Maestro. If we interrupt them, there's a chance we'll fry our friend's mind.
Fine, we'll let him be for now. But what if the police decide to barge in there later?
I've made arrangements. Oscar will try to send him away. Should he fail, he'll lead the police to us. When that happens, I need you to give a winning performance.
Don't you worry about that. I may not be an actor or anything, but I'm an ace at improv. Hey, well, now what? Hit him!
Perfect. First, we'll take control of the hospital. Then, we'll rescue Maestro.
Seriously, though, that test Maestro went to. What's it all about, huh? You guys keep saying he's fucked. What the hell did they do to him in there?
I didn't know much about it myself until I spoke to Nellie. She calls it a thematic apperception test, or TAT.
TAT? What's with all the acronyms nowadays? Can't hardly tell what the hell something is. Do we even know it's legit? You know Nellie. She throws Dr. Mumbo Jumbo like this around all the time. Full of shit, if you ask me. Who's to say she's not just making shit up on the fly? You really gonna believe a windbag like her?
On this matter? Yes. It's like I told you already. This isn't a real hospital. No, this is nothing more than a reality show. And the reason you don't remember is for exactly this reason. The test. That TAT has brainwashed all of you. You don't even remember who you really are.
Brainwashed? The hell?
Yes, all of us. We were participants in this theater verite. Over time, the rest of the crew, the true evil behind this, manipulated our gray matter using these so-called tests. They made us believe we were mental patients. Mental patients! Fortunately, my experience as a director allowed me to see through their wiles and maintain my true sense of reality. A professional like me can spot an amateur from a mile away.
No wonder those doctors keep telling me I'm sick.
These doctors, they used these tests to toy with our brains, giving us all sorts of wild hallucinations. Once our heads are adequately scrambled, they give us a new identity. By doing so, they keep us trapped in this never-ending reality show, day by day losing more of our hold on reality. In short, the doctors aren't real doctors, and we aren't real patients. We're nothing but actors in this twisted, cruel production.
We're the actors? I thought Oscar was the only actor in this place.
Are you
Oscar.
both patients here?
Oh God, oh God. My stomach. Sorry. I gotta go.
And just where do you think you're going, pal? Sit back down. You can leave when I say you can leave, which is after you've answered my questions.
Okay. Whatever you say.
Both of you sit down and behave yourselves. I want you to answer the officer's questions. Also, officer, I don't understand what you hope to gain by interrogating these patients.
That's a nice costume you got there, officer. Pretty convincing, even. Your lines, on the other hand, have room for improvement. You can't start off that strong. You lose any sense of foreshadowing. Just makes the audience feel off.
We've nicknamed patient 49 Mr. Director. Believe it or not, he suffers from something called the Truman Show delusion. In his mind, he's making a masterpiece, and we're all just actors. We rely on role-playing therapy to treat patients like these. Trying to interrupt or correct him would just get us nowhere. But if we play along, he'll calm down soon enough.
Mr. Director? I'd like to ask you a few questions. Who are you, really? Look me straight in the eye.
That's how you do it. Much better, much better. You gotta have a quiet sense of intimidation. You don't need to shout to be coercive. Go back and re-enter through the door. Let's shoot this scene again.
What the hell?
Please, officer, he meant no harm. Remember, I mentioned some of our patients are likely to initiate contact.
Well, what about that one, huh? Mr. Bathroom Emergency. Was that real? Or just some excuse so he could leave?
Him? He's a thief.
Hey, that's defamation, you hear me? I'm a law-abiding citizen. Behave!
Patient number 36 suffers from an impulse control disorder commonly known as kleptomania. He simply cannot stop himself from stealing. Doesn't matter the person or place.
Ha! I didn't realize sticky fingers were a disease. But he's already in here, so why'd he try to run?
Old habits die hard, I suppose. This one was constantly being hounded by the police. Arrested multiple times.
It's probably Emily.
The sight of you probably triggered a conditioned response from him.
Bullshit! Just ask around. When did I ever get caught? Huh?
Ha! You're saying you never got caught? Then why did you end up here? He was a repeat offender, you see, always stealing old phones. The police found it so odd that they gave him a psychiatric evaluation. And wouldn't you know it? He was certifiable. So, instead of sending him to prison, they sent him here.
Quite the nutcase, I see.
Yeah, well, we are doing our best to treat them.
Let's check the next room.
Officer, this wasn't that big of an issue to
Are
begin
you
with.
done, Tony?
No. Why is this room
Tony?
locked?
That is the seclusion room.
Open it.
I would strongly
Yeah, but something don't feel right. That cop from earlier felt like he was checking if we were crazy or not. I mean, for real crazy. You think the hospital sent them?
You may be onto something. After all, everyone in this hospital, barring us, of course, was sent by the hospital. They're all part of the masquerade.
No wonder he acted so weird. The only thing a cop ever gave me before were a pat down and a
Did they
pair of
mention someone
cuffs.
named
None of
Oscar?
those weird questions. Good that we
can't
got you on
remember.
our side to see through his disguise. I was about ready to piss my pants. Honest to God.
I'll just wait out here.
Maybe we should simply play along? Once today's over and we've taken control of this place, the truth will finally be revealed.
Then let me go check it out. If they're gone, we can get started with the plan.
Hush, what did I just tell you? For now, we lay low.
Here, you can leave now.
I'm not sure how interviewing someone like him will help, but you're the police, not me. Just be careful. How was I doing, Mr. Director?
I
Like
knew
a real
it.
Professional, yeah?
It was an exceptional performance. Not only did you deliver your lines with passionate bravado, your improvisation was on point. Always adjusting your lines and tones to correspond with the other actor's delivery. You truly are a master thespian.
Yeah, well, you didn't have to give me such a hard time.
Sorry. Occupational hazard. Once I get in character, I'm no longer reciting lines. I am the character. Now, I don't like to brag, but that wasn't even the best performance I ever given. For most of my roles, I've done months of research. If I had more time, I'd have checked myself into a real mental hospital for at least 6 months. Stanislavski's system pushes me to fully embody my characters by learning how they really live.
Yes, of course. What about the cops? Have they left?
Good thing you heard the siren and figured out a plan quick. If you hadn't sent me out there to stall them, God knows what they would have found by now.
What are they even investigating? The runaway patient?
Yeah, that's what they said. But, at least to me it seemed like that was just a cover-up. They didn't even check out the room where number 68 escaped. They barely even looked out the window, too. Nope. Both of them went straight to the patient rooms.
You don't think they're looking for Jennifer? Could they be on to our plan?
At first, that's what I thought too. But now, not so sure. Seemed more like they were going around looking for someone sane.
Then they've lost their minds as well. Looking for sane people? Inside a mental hospital?
Cops are a bunch of idiots anyway. I'm gonna go out and check again. I'll let you know.
I'll go check room 1 as well.
Let's go.
Wait for me!
Okay, hold on. Let's go number.
What about the escaped patient? Patient number 68. Could he be Ghost?
Nah. Think about it. Why would Ghost want to get out? He got himself committed on purpose, remember? To hide from people who want his money and his life. He knows he's a dead man if he gets out.
You have a point. Okay, I'll get the key.
Hey, I got a question for you. Your hospital gown doesn't even have a pocket. Where'd you get the phone to call us?
That, my friend, is courtesy of Klep. You met him?
He gave you a phone?
Klep is... how should I put it? He's definitely crazy. But man, oh man, can that fucker steal. All he's gotta do is greet a doctor, and he's got their phone.
No wonder he tried to get close to me earlier. Bumped into me, actually. In fact, wait, where's my phone? Jesus.
Big time hitman got played by a small-time thief. Hey, why'd you knock out George? What did he do?
Was in the way. Wanted to see our search warrant.
See if he's got the key on him.
What is happening? Hold on. What's happening over here? Also, where did... Isn't there, like... There's one other person here who's missing.
Why would he plant another one in the same place he's for Ghost?
Hold on.
James?
You! Stay away from the gate! Get your ass back to the day room!
For crying out loud! Really think you're a caregiver, huh?
What the hell's going on? Why were the police here?
Things are getting out of control. I was just playing along with Mr. Director and the other crackpots, right? Figured if we really did take over the hospital, it'd be much easier to look for Ghost.
No way it's a coincidence. You notice anything off about those cops?
Well, they were definitely looking for someone. That much was obvious. But the way they were interrogating every single patient makes me think they're after Ghost, too.
Why would the authorities suddenly be searching for him? Until we got that tip, everyone thought he was dead.
Maybe they got it, too. Anyway, what have you found so far?
Haven't locked down Ghost yet. But I did find his plan B.
Plan B?
Pure coincidence, actually. The TV remote went missing, you see, and the button on the TV doesn't work either. It got me curious, so one day I volunteered to cover Ray's night shift. After everyone left the room, I opened the TV set. Guess what I found?
A bomb.
Bingo! Anyone turns that thing on, it'll explode. I bet that's probably why he took the remote.
That's further proof it was Ghost who blew up the police station. To kill his crew and fake his own death. But why would he plant another one in the same place he's hiding?
That's why I said it must be his plan B. Sure, the hospital's been a safe place to lay low, but someone clearly knows he's still alive.
Okay, hold on. Who are... Oh, okay, interesting. Oh, that's rough. So, there's more than one answer. Oh, no. I was like, how are they going to do this? Where it's like a choose so many patients. So, okay, I'm thinking... One, I think Ghost is maybe Spoon. And who are the real patients? Oscar, James, Mr. Director, Tony's a cop, as is Elvira, I think. Right? Then we have Clep. Well, would Spoon... Maybe Spoon doesn't count. Jennifer? I think so. Hold on. Jennifer, Nellie, and Ray. I don't think Nellie or Ray are. I think I just followed each person around until I got the story. Yeah. McMurphy. I want to see what happens if I hit submit. Because, hold on. Nellie and Ray, I don't think are. George is... Oh, the... No, wait. George is... Tony is the police officer. George was... I'm going to hit submit. None of them are correct. Okay, well, that helps answer some of it. Wait. Oh, George is in here. That's right. I totally forgot about him.
Why is it you wanted me to
evaluate a painting for me? Of course. Please, sit. The picture's right here. If you could just take a look.
What is this? This isn't artwork. This is a map?
Indulge me if you would.
So this is like what we're doing.
Music. Anything?
I need... Wait. I need to get my thoughts straight.
Take your time.
He's taking his time.
I see it now.
Tell me, what do you see?
I see an interrogation. Yes, inside a police station.
Who are the police interrogating?
I don't... Oh, wait. Yes. I know this voice. Silver Spoon?
What are they questioning Silver Spoon about?
Something about drugs. Yes, I remember Silver Spoon mentioning this before.
Excellent. Let's move on to the next picture.
Another one? What about the painting you said I was here to evaluate? What's going on? What are you doing to me?
Don't worry, Maestro. It's just a small test. One more picture, and we're done.
Another map?
Do you recognize this place?
It looks familiar. Yes, I know. An art gallery.
Describe the art gallery for me.
It's crowded. An exhibition will start soon. Wait, there's an empty frame? But why?
Exactly. Why is that?
Give me just a moment. But then, no, it can't be that either. But then, who took it? The real painting?
It's fine. Take your time.
George is suspicious. Mostly also because his voice is very vampire-y. Much like Dwight. Dwight was in one of them. Yeah, he's definitely taking his time. Oh, okay. There we go.
Oh, it's Sean. Yes. Nice to see you again. Oh, and Ms. Reeves is here too. The painting was stolen. Someone stole my painting. No, that's not it. I had my own painting stolen. It was part of my exhibition. I spent so much time and effort on my painting. I would never let someone steal it. It was all part of my plan. Yes, the painting was retrieved in the end too.
How does he like not remember this?
Oh, I'm afraid your symptoms haven't improved.
What are you talking about? Didn't you ask me to evaluate paintings for you?
This was an evaluation, except it was a psychiatric one. We call it the thematic apperception test.
What? A psychiatric evaluation?
Yes, tailor-made for your symptoms. I also use roleplay therapy to supplement the effects. Unfortunately, the results are far from promising.
What's wrong with me, exactly?
We used images to hypnotize you, allowing you to see and hear things from your past. When you saw an interrogation, you could remember the stories Silver Spoon told you. The problem is, when you saw the image reflecting yourself, you weren't able to differentiate between delusion and reality. You sank further and further into your own fantasy story, allowing you to escape from the bleakness of your own reality. You staged the whole theft. Quite the coincidence, and a little too convenient, don't you think?
George! Doctor! What you said... I don't quite understand.
Don't worry about it. You know everything you need to know. Now, answer me one question. Who are you?
I'm the No. No, I'm... Patient number 29. Yes.
There you go. Perfect. Now, just make sure you keep taking your medication on time. And trust me, you will get better.
All right.
Is it supposed to be like...
Patient 29 shows little improvement. If anything, his symptoms may be worsening. For situations with which he has an anecdotal connection, he is able to discern the projected narrative from reality. But in cases where he has direct experience, his ability to distinguish between the two is severely blurred. Prognosis remains guarded. I strongly recommend continued treatment with antipsychotic medications, as well as TAT and role-playing therapy to see if conditions improve. And we should schedule him for a full reassessment in 6 weeks' time.
Okay, this is where George gets knocked out by Elvira.
Why isn't the gate locked?
Me, Doc. I need you to turn over the key to room 4.
Huh? Who are you? How did you get in?
I'm a police officer. We're here to investigate a case.
Police? Who let you in? Do you have a search warrant?
Of course I do. It's right in here.
Bop.
Yeah, right there. Just on that table over there.
Ah!
Got him. Okay. So George works for... Also, I assume it's like, does Emily set off the explosion? Probably. What was that noise? Hold on.
Well, I was wrong. Let me check again. Here. Come on out already.
What? Empty. He
All
escaped
done
them?
back there.
What's going on here? Don't tell me our ghost made like a ghost.
This doesn't make any sense. This room's at the very end of the hall. He'd have to go by my room to get out. And I've had eyes like a hawk on that door this whole damn time. Hell, I was still paying attention during that whole crazy act earlier.
No, man. Something's not right. Look at the dust on the floor. Gotta be at least an inch thick. But the only sets of footprints in here are yours and mine. No one's been in here for a long time.
He's a ghost.
I'll be damned. But there's no way in hell I was wrong. Let me check again.
I know. That seems like a lot of dust.
Huh. What about this big chest here?
Yeah, I know,
You don't
right?
think he hid the money in it, do you?
The chest? Wait, don't touch it.
It explodes. Okay, so... In terms of dust, it's snow. It's literally nothing. Dust, though, I know. Just allergies waiting to.
Huh? Is that the alarm?
What the hell? I didn't even know this hospital had an alarm system.
No one's been there in 500 years. I know, that's what it's like an inch thick. That seems wild. That is an alarming amount of
Cops,
dust.
they probably triggered the trap that Ghost set up. Fuck. Months of work down the drain.
What do we do now?
Ghost is gonna have to make a move now. So let's go nab the son of a bitch.
All right, I'll follow your lead.
The day room is the best place to start. He ain't in the library or the exam rooms, so
Library? Oh, is this the library?
he'll have to come through there before he can escape.
Uh-oh.
On before you can watch it. There's this thing called a remote.
Emily.
No,
Okay, so hold on. Emily, likely not the... and neither is Clep. He's not Ghost, because he's like, oh, you gotta turn on the TV. Probably none of these people, I would think. Hold on.
that a police siren?
Which part of stick to the script don't you understand? If you would have just followed your lines, you wouldn't have run the risk.
Steal a TV remote. I don't
Wait.
got any more phones, but I do have this. You are a real piece of work. Why would you steal a TV remote? Got it from Ray earlier. It looks like a phone, you know? Even fits in your hand like one. I couldn't resist.
Oh, Ray, maybe? Oh, hold on. It's an annoying sound. What's going on over here?
It was chaos. There might have been more of them. I don't know.
And all of them working together? They're not even suffering from the same illness. This is certainly a first. What do you think they're trying to do? Escape?
They took the keys, but as far as I know, they haven't left. All I could tell was that Mr. Director seemed to be the ringleader. Something about manipulation and brainwash.
Then it's a coup?
A coup?
Yeah, they want to take over the hospital. That's why they didn't escape. You haven't seen George, have you?
No. Maybe he's still in the treatment room?
Is that an alarm?
Probably somebody's alarm clock. I wouldn't worry about it.
Then what do we do? It's only a matter of time before they find us here.
Honestly, I think the two of us could hold them off. Klep, he's basically a stick. Oscar's a...
Hold on. Let's go. Okay, so she lets them out.
What's going on?
Okay, so here's what happened. While you were treating patient number 68 earlier, you remember that, right? I was talking with James. The two of us heard this loud noise all of a sudden, so I went to check. Turns out 68 broke the window and took off. By the time I came to check up on you, you were already out cold. Had this cracked ashtray next to you, too. This got me all in a panic. So I didn't notice that the gate to the inpatient sector wasn't locked. Next thing I knew, a bunch of patients had all gotten out. They charged me, tied me up, and threw me in the bathroom. Then they dragged you in after I was tied up.
Jesus Christ. Then Nellie was in on this too? She doesn't really strike me as the violent type.
I don't know about that, but I'm not taking any risks. They're all crazy. Who knows what they're capable of?
But what is it they're trying to do? And why didn't you call the police when you had the chance?
Everything happened so fast. 1 second, I was trying to figure out what happened to you. The next, those psychos jumped me.
Huh? Where's my phone? Don't tell me they took it.
Oh, wait. Oh. God damn it, it's gone!
What?
Not my phone, something else. You know, caregivers aren't allowed to bring phones inside the hospital. You know, that's the rule here.
Well, that's stupid. What do we do now then? We can't even call the police. How many people did you see in here earlier? Don't tell me everyone is in on this.
I saw Klep, Silver Spoon, Oscar, oh right, and Mr. Director. I'm telling you, it was chaos. There might have been more of them. I don't know.
And all of them working together?
Okay, hold on. Ray is Ghost. Okay, so Ray is Ghost. Done. Now we just need to figure out who are the... Okay, so Klep, Spoon, Mr. Director. Oscar. McMurphy? Nellie. What's Nellie's deal? Nellie, where are you? Here.
Nellie. Nellie. What you writing, huh?
What's going on outside? I heard a bunch of people talking, but then it went quiet.
That was Mr. Director telling us about the test. He said we gotta take over the hospital so we can put a stop to it. Also, something about, you know, how the doctors are all actors, and we're really...
Shut up! He told us not to tell anyone, didn't he?
Whatever. I don't even want to know.
Is she like
Look,
a therapist?
You upset her.
It's all your fault. I told you to shut up!
Hey, Nellie, don't be mad. What you writing? Seriously.
You wouldn't understand even if I told you.
I know what she's writing.
Oh, yeah? And how the hell would you know, huh? You ain't her. Well, you ain't me either. How do you know I don't know? Exactly. I ain't you, so I don't know if you know or not. But you certainly ain't her, so you don't know squat, you bitch.
I'm, me, I guess.
No, you aren't!
It's not easy. That's why Mr. Director's so terrified about the test.
Wait, you know about the test too?
Why wouldn't I? It's called TAT, and it involves a series of repeated questions that try to get the test subject to make up a logical story based on their own desires,
Cabana, welcome in.
emotions,
How's it going?
motives, and personal experiences. Most participants end up projecting their own subconscious onto a character in the made-up story without even realizing it.
So
that's what happened to
that's
Maestro.
what it is.
Doesn't sound like such a big deal to me.
Yes, and it wouldn't be if it were just that. The problem is, this hospital is doing more than just a simple test. Something much more intense.
Huh? Like what?
They put extreme pressure on the test subjects, causing them to lose themselves in the stories they make.
Okay, so that's kind of what's happening. So is that happening to us, technically, also? Okay, blah, 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 blah. So not Nellie. Nellie's not going to be an option. Emily... James is who?
Hey, don't look at me. I'm not the one.
James
running the
is
test.
the
I just-
supposed caretaker, but it doesn't seem like he is. Like, so Maestro, not Nellie. George
Wanted to let you know to be
is somebody who works here. Ray and Jennifer, I believe they work here. Tony and Elvira are the cops. There shouldn't be this many real patients. Okay. So who am I missing? Or who have I... Emily is James actually real? Okay. This one is a bit confusing. Maybe McMurphy, because he was sort of talking with the cops, right? No. Right? McMurphy is like...
Hello.
Yeah, McMurphy, Elvira, and Tony are kind of working together. Oscar... Is Oscar not... No, Oscar... Wait, I found the truth? Okay. I'm a little confused. It's okay. Well, they'll explain it.
Excellent work, Detective.
Or will they?
I have just one last question for you.
Who are you?
I have just one last question for you. Who are you?
Am I patient 68?
Okay, number 68. Since you already know you're one of our patients, we'll move forward with your treatment. Here, this pill will help calm and center you.
Oh, I take the ashtray. Oh, is this what... This is what happened. Ah, this is how we escaped. I see.
God. Jennifer? What happened to you? Wake up.
Delusion. Or wait, or did we fall for it? Wait a minute. Did we self-bamboozle? Hold on. Did we? But now I'm confused. Wait, why are you saying that, Kat? Is it because we got it right, or because we have instead? I feel like I may have bamboozled myself because of the bamboozle. But maybe, hold on, achievements. I want to see what does delusion say? Oh, it doesn't have a description. No, I got a different ending. I didn't see that. Okay. So here's the thing, though. I'm not sure if that's right. Is it? Hold on. You see, I'm confused. It's unending. It definitely is unending. I'm a little confused because they said something about how the person who's taking the test sometimes gets confused and thinks they are somebody in the story. But what if we aren't? Maybe we aren't patient 68. Maybe we are... You see, that's why I feel like, have I double, reverse bamboozled myself? Because that part of me was like, oh, we're in the story because we're being administered this test. Like what's happening in the thing. And one of the other patients mentioned, oh, well, the thing that really happened is that patient 68 grabbed an ashtray and hit the person and then went away and escaped. But now I'm confused. Wait, hold on. Mental hospital. Do you want to remove answer and name when you select level? No.
Interesting. Then someone used the director to commit the murder.
Okay, hold on. I want to see what happens.
Congratulations, Detective. You've passed the test. Unfortunately, there's no time to celebrate. The real work is about to begin.
I want to, hold on. Achievements. Is there something that's like, you found the real answer? Don't think so.
The 4 events you just examined all happened in the past. Now, we need you to use the acoustic detective system to figure out a currently unsolved case.
That doesn't make
sense.
so
Another explosion, only in a mental hospital.
Maybe, okay, I don't know if we are the patient.
How should I put it?
Right? Because...
Peculiar. A number of agents have already attempted to solve
They said it's currently unsolved, but that would mean we would have escaped.
And there were
already, right? Because it's already happened, or it's currently happening, sort of. So, okay, hold on. Let me see if I can remember who is the ghost. Ray, all that. Submit.
Excellent work, Detective. I have just one last question for you.
Is there another, clickable option? Okay, so hold on. Instead of saying patient 68...
Just one last question for you. Who are you?
What happens if I say I am the detective?
Congratulations, Detective. You passed the final test. By now, you've probably realized the last case was mixed with some of the voices from previous ones. It threw the other testers into a state of deep confusion, but you didn't lose yourself like they did. which means you are now qualified to call yourself a true acoustic detective. Since you've mastered the system, you can take it with you. You never know when it might come in handy. And if you hear any residual voices or auditory hallucinations, I trust you'll master those too. In time. That concludes the exam, Detective. Thank you again for participating. It exceeded all of my expectations. You're free to leave whenever you like.
That feels like... Hold on. Oh, what is this?
Thank you again for participating. It exceeded all of my expectations. You're free to leave whenever you like.
Let me ask you again. Who are you?
Hey, buddy. Oh, come on, it's me. State your name. You don't recognize your old pal?
What
the hell, Scott? You look at me. I'm a law writer.
Ask them the basics. So you didn't know anything.
Let's go.
What? I am... What? What? That's the ending I got, I think. Try another. Yeah, I am kind of confused. Like, I wonder what happens if I select, like...
Interesting. Then someone...
Like, what happens if I select,
like,
like, Clep or something? Because I think that's Emily, Clep, Maestro's an option.
Congratulations, Detective.
I feel like
You
Maestro
passed
would
the
make
test.
sense if it's like...
Unfortunately, there's no time to celebrate. The real work is about to begin.
Selecting Maestro would lead to the same ending as before, where it's like, you think you're somebody in one of the stories?
The 4 events you just examined all happened in the past. Now, we need you to use the acoustic detective system to figure out a currently unsolved case. This one involves another explosion, only in a mental hospital, rather than a police station. It's... how should I put it?
Peculiar.
Peculiar.
The
A
test
number of
lady's...
agents
Yeah, she
had
is.
already
I think
attempted
that's
to
also
solve it.
purposeful.
None
I
of
think
them
it's like to
succeeded.
make you feel like
And there were
uneasy or like she's untrustworthy. Because also this is like, this seems bad, right? It's okay. Answer, boom, yes.
Excellent work, Detective.
And like also the lighting is very...
Last question for you.
So,
I have just one last question for you.
what happens if I say... I mean,
Who
what happens if I
are
say I'm
you?
Emily? Oh, right. Because Emily... all of the other ones are people who were in previous things. I'm actually... what happens if I say I'm Mr. Director?
I'm sorry, Detective, but you've failed the test. I had hoped it wouldn't turn out like this. You were doing quite well at the beginning. But, well, things started to unravel towards the end. It's sadly clear. You don't even know who you are anymore.
Okay,
I'm
that's
sorry,
different than the first one we got.
but we're going to have to.
Amnesia! Okay, so that... okay. So... who came up behind me? Why was that like... no. Let's try one more. I feel like...
Then someone used the director to commit the murder.
I wonder if it's like Patient 68, Detective, and then any of the other
Congratulations,
ones, like, are all grouped into one.
You've
So
passed the test.
maybe there's like 3 different
Unfortunately,
endings.
there's no time to celebrate.
Yeah, it was
The
like a
real work is about to
phasmophobia. Because all the other characters are like in it, but they aren't special. I mean, maybe Maestro has their own, because it's also like
Before
it's like you're
events
sitting in the
just
same room as
examined,
them. But I
all
feel like it would have
happened
the
in
same thing as like you don't know who you
Now,
are,
we need you to use the acoustic
and it's
detective
considered like a
system
failure.
to figure out a currently unsolved case. This one involves another explosion, only in a mental hospital rather than a police station. It's, how should I put it?
Peculiar.
Peculiar.
I feel like maybe the detective one is
None of
the
them
real
succeeded.
ending.
And there were complications.
And then it's showing you struggling with like listening to maybe like voices. I agree, yeah.
Excellent work, detective. I have just one last question for you.
Who are you? So let's say I
have
choose
just
someone random
one
like
last
Emily.
Question for you. I'm sorry, detective.
Yeah, I
but
think
you
that's what it's gonna
failed
be. Is
the test.
there are like 3 main
I had hoped it wouldn't
endings.
turn
One
out like
being
this.
you
You were doing
succeed,
quite
you're
well
the
at the beginning.
detective. You think you're
But,
patient
well,
68, and then you
things
end
started
up
to
you're
unravel
able to
towards the
leave,
end.
and then any of the other
Sadly
ones who are people
clear.
who are in the
You don't even
stories
know who you are
are
I'm sorry, but we're going
like
to have to.
failure, and then they, you know, swipe you. Interesting. It's a very interesting like way to do like a mystery detective game. It's tough because there's so much you have to like. There are actually 4 endings. I wonder if is Maestro one? Let's go ahead and see all of them. Select level. Do you want to remove an answer? No.
Interesting.
Maestro is the only one that I could see there having a
Someone
separate.
used
Does
the
it say?
director to commit the murder.
You have the people correct.
Congratulations, detective. You've passed the test. Unfortunately, there's no time to celebrate. The real work is about to begin.
Let's get to the.
Before
There was another thing you
all
could
happened in the
choose
past.
when being.
Now,
Oh,
we
right!
need
I
to
could take
use
the
the
pills.
acoustic
Right.
detective
Okay.
system
I totally
to figure
forgot.
out
Okay.
a
Yeah.
currently unsolved case.
Okay, so we'll do that.
This one involves another
makes sense.
explosion, only in a mental hospital rather than a police station. It's, how should I put it?
Peculiar.
Peculiar. A number of agents have already attempted to solve it. None of them succeeded. And there were complications.
Okay. Submit. Yes. Close the case.
Excellent work, detective. I have just one last question for you.
Okay, so now I need to say I'm patient 68.
I have just one. Okay, number 68. Since you already know you're one of our patients. we'll
Yeah,
move
I'm
forward
so
with
glad.
your
I wish these cutscenes
Here,
were skippable, but I am glad that I don't have to
help
input the
calm and
people again. I would have forgotten. There were so many names on that one. Oh.
The drugs ain't mine! About that? My painting has not been lost.
Not me. Don't believe them!
So, take the test.
Wake up.
Spoopy. I'm surprised there's an achievement for that. So hold on, what am I missing? We have 4 out of 12 achievements. Auditory hallucination, I don't think we got. No, we didn't get that. Or pass the second test without fast forwarding and rewinding the audio, or using the progress bar. Same thing with the third one. We don't have director. Next case. The fourth and fifth test without rewinding. Listen to Emily humming a snatch of a song from end to end. So we need to listen to all of Emily doing that. I thought there was supposed to be one for that ending. It just didn't trigger. It is weird because like there's also director, which one of them is called director, and we chose that one, and that was one of the ones that's like you chose bad. Auditory hallucination. It doesn't explain what that is. That honestly sounds like it could be the one where you choose the detective. Auditory hallucination. When asked who are you, choose number 68. Then choose the sleeping pills on the left side. I wonder if some of them aren't triggering for some reason. But, because... I don't know. But that was very interesting. That was a very fun game. It's a neat... are you sure when you re-enter the timeline, we'll start from the beginning, all names and tags have been saved. Okay, yeah, I'm quitting. It's a neat concept for a game. It was a very different kind of game. Yeah, absolutely. I don't know if we'll play the DLC. Maybe. It's like a harder... It's a different kind of puzzle detective style game that I'm not necessarily used to. It's interesting. I like it. Like, I like it as a concept. Definitely not like my bread and... There's DLC, there is. There's actually a free one and then a paid. Yeah, it actually said it was going to be longer. I think it says it's about 5 hours. I wonder if it's because we kind of like rushed some of it. I kind of was like, I don't want to sit here and listen to all of it. I feel like it's probably not very interesting to watch. But I was like, let's just, let's just move ahead. I won't sit here and listen to everything. Let me see if I can find who's in a room by themselves, or like when did they start moving around. So I kind of did that a little bit, but apparently it took us 3.5 hours to do. So according to Steam, which makes sense because it's about 4 hours and we started after 30 minutes or so. So, yeah, that's interesting. But yeah, it looks like there's one free DLC and there's also a paid DLC. From what I can see. Interessant. It's tough. It's like, I think I probably overall like other types of detective games better. I would rather be able to like see what's happening and like question people and like that sort of thing. I think that's why I love like some of the Sherlock games and like the Agatha Christie, Hercule Poirot games. I find that more interesting. And those types of puzzles a little bit are more my speed. But I think this is a very fun game. Like it's a really neat concept. I like trying out detective games that have a different style because it's, I don't know, different type of exercise, but I don't know. That's sort of my feelings. I'm glad we played this. Yeah, this wouldn't be a game I'd be able to play unless I could reread all the dialogue. I was actually kind of hoping that maybe it was going to be something, a good feature if they ever tried this game again. A cool feature would be maybe as you listen to stories, there's maybe like a log that appears. And maybe it only fills in if you hear those lines. But I think that would be nice to clear up some things, because I think I also, while going through some of the levels with lots of people, it's much harder to keep track of like who said what and like what's actually important. Because there's just so much that you're listening to for the first time and you're trying to get it, without spending like hours on each one. That would be helpful for me. Yeah, I feel like also as an accessibility thing, that would also just be nice for people who then maybe are hard of hearing or, you know. Yeah, exactly. It would make it doable if it's like, okay, once you walk into a room and you're listening to things, it's populating a log. Maybe it shows you gaps also, like so you know, oh, I've missed something here. I didn't follow somebody. That'd be kind of cool. I think that would also help me. You know, it gives you a different way. This is definitely great for somebody who is like a auditory learner. I am not necessarily an auditory learner. I actually don't know what I am. I took one of those tests and then they were just sort of like, you're everything. And I was like, that doesn't help me. You don't have a specific one. It's like, no, I thought you're supposed to tell me which one. Maybe it just means I'm bad at learning. I don't really know. Anyway, it would be helpful if there was different ways to kind of get that information, even though I know the whole point is like it's an audio thing. But if they made it to where like, yeah, the first time when you listen to it, it's all audio, but it's like populating at least like the script, that would be very nice. So you can read it and listen to it at the same time. That would be helpful. But then again, they also didn't even have audio sliders for the different things like music and sound effects. So I don't know. I don't know if they were going for accessible in their design, but it's okay. Maybe you learn certain things better in different ways, therefore making you equally able to learn by all. Yeah, that's probably true. I end up usually, you know, I usually have to like, I don't know. I kind of have to do everything. Like, watch someone do it, but then I also have to do it myself, but also I need them to explain it. I have lots of questions. So, so I need them to explain it to me also. So I don't know. It's kind of everything. I don't know if I have just a specific way, I guess, but whatevs. Whatevs. But I could see somebody who's very good at like auditory learning to pick up this game very easily and just be able to like, oh yeah, I remembered this and everything. I think while I'm like listening to it, I'm like, is this important information? I don't really know. But you don't really know until you get the bigger picture. So it's kind of, you do kind of have to maybe revisit certain instances better. Or you have to revisit them again so that you understand them better. That's what I'm trying to say. But I don't know. Anyway, it was very interesting, very fun. I think I am glad I paid $2.50 for it. I think that was a good price for this game, for me, anyways. I'm sure some people enjoy it more, but yeah, more of a visual and a kinesthetic learner than auditory. Yeah, I don't know. Kinesthetic, I think, seems to be fairly common. A lot of people like to learn by doing, and like, you know, having in whatever it is in their hands and kind of being able to like do it themselves, but maybe then also seeing it like someone else do it. But yeah, I'm kind of, I don't know. Just sort of depends on what it is, maybe. I don't know. But anyway, friends, thank you so much for being here. I don't know what we're playing next week until then gets fixed. I'm gonna keep an eye on to see if like when they push any updates. Hopefully, I saw today they said something about like they're working on a patch, but like they have not released one. So I assume like it'll probably be out. I guess we'll see. I'll keep an eye on it. So this week we might, I don't know what we're gonna do. I'll figure that out today or tomorrow. I'll look into it. But friends, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for hanging out with me. Hylius, thank you so much for the raid. Starting the stream off. Daz, thank you so much for gifting us up to Alfred. I appreciate that very much. Thank you, friend. But friends, that's gonna be it for us today. I will see you guys on Monday with something. I'm like afraid to start a story thing because then it's gonna be like Until Then is gonna like update their game, and then we'll hop into that, and we'll have two narrative things going on. So it might just be puzzles for a bit or chill stuff. I don't know. Maybe I'll pick up a Picross game and we just do that, or another puzzle game, but I don't know. All right, friends, that is it. So yeah, surprise game. I'll let you guys know. Popping in just in time to say good day, Mary. I hope you have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you guys have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your weekend, and I will see you guys on Monday with some. I don't know what yet. But all right, I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye.